Am I still muted? Oh shit, my bad. Sorry. Hi, everyone. Let me try that again. Hi, morning, afternoon. Happy Tuesday. All I said was I wasn't here yesterday, but I'm here now. God, I don't know why. I think that key, I need to change. Somebody needs to remind me in Discord tonight to change my mute key, because I think it's gone all sticky and horrible. I had this keyboard for too long, and now it's making it hard to mute and unmute for some reason. What I was saying was, what are we doing today? I don't know what we're doing today. It's Wednesday? Is it not Tuesday? What day am I on? Oh my god, I take one doctor's appointment and I don't know who I am or what I am or where I am or what I'm doing. Here's me thinking I was better off today. Guess not. Happy Wednesday. Fucking hell. Jesus, the days are flying at the minute. Is this the last day of January? Oh my god, it is. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Hello, how are we all? Alright, so we were getting the AIs to plant this field with canola. We had stubble tillage to work with to see what that was all about. And we've also got this field ready for wheat. That's where we were, right? We have... what do we have in the shop? A bunch of stuff. This could be cool. This is a good tractor to get. This is a large one, so we could save up for this. Right, let's go see what everyone's doing then. So... let's get you going again. Lovely, lovely. You were doing lime, right? How far did you get? Did I even get you doing it? I think you took a break, didn't you? PH, it's this one, isn't it? Okay, so you took a break about here. We could get you doing something else right now. Okay. Well, I took yesterday off to go and see the doctor. It was a shit show, to say the least. However, better than not going is where I'm with it today. That's where my brain's at today, is better than not going at all. So we're taking the win, you know? I feel weird today. I don't know how to explain how I feel today after taking my medication last night. I feel like a little bit ditzy still. Evidently, I thought it was still fucking Tuesday. But I feel clear at the same time, which is weird, because it's like the ditzy is more than the clear, but I also do feel a little bit clearer in my head. But we're good. Are you working today, Mama Duck? Working from home, my loved. Doing the norm. I just watched a little bit of The Traitors Season 2. Tom, I fell asleep so early last night because of my new medication, so I didn't get to watch it all. Tom watched it all without me. He said it was 4 o'clock this morning and he was in work at 8. He's crazy. But he's seen it all now. So I've got to catch up. I also found out yesterday, was it yesterday? Day before last? Monday night after the stream. I found out one of my favorite anime characters is gay. And I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. On Hunter x Hunter, Killua. Killua is gay, and I was like, let's fucking go. I don't need this, I need this. I need to go get that wool. Normally takes about 2 weeks to adjust fully. They were saying it could be different for everybody. I was really nervous because some of the side effects of the medication I'm on is like intense pain and diarrhea or constipation, extreme weight loss or weight gain, extreme appetite improvement or loss. Like everything was it could be one or the other, so I was a little bit nervous. I haven't seen any side effects apart from when I first took it last night and I was like, I feel a bit dizzy, but it's because it's new to my body, so I just have to bear with it for a little bit, you know. You working today? Lush. Traitors really is an amazing game. And then the one that I'm watching now is really annoying me. Season 1 of the Traitors on the UK version was so interesting. It was like, it wasn't even just interesting, it was, how do I explain how I felt from it? So it was more so like, it made sense for people to be acting the way that they were acting because they were traitors or they were faithful and they were acting in a way that best suited them, right, for the roles and stuff. And some people, you know, had breakdowns and whatever. However, when it came to season 2, which I'm watching now, I was not very happy at all. Like it's very much giving, I'm just here to guess my whole way through because I want the money, whereas like the first season was a little bit different from that, I felt personally. I don't know, it's just they're not working together at all as a team. It's more so just like, I just want to get a traitor, and it's like, well, they all do, bro, but you need to do it cleverly, otherwise you're not going to get any at all. They've got the traitors out quicker this time, but again, it's not been through logic, it's been through literally sheer guessing. So It's a bit annoying to watch this season, but it's almost over. I've only got like, I think I just started episode 8 or 7 before I started the stream. So I've only got like, what, there's 12 episodes I think in each one, so like 4 or 5 episodes left, not a lot. Hopefully it'll be over soon. I just want to know who won. I might just ask Tom who won. You and Mariah's both have always just made us sleepy for a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's, I do feel sleepy and I don't feel sleepy. I don't even know. I feel different, it's probably the best way to say it, because I'm not used to it anymore. I'm also on different medication than what they put me on before, so that's also probably playing a part in it. Oh, alright, so whilst that guy's seeding the field today, I'm going to make sure all the tractors are all sorted and get some production done, because these tractors need refueling, they need repairing, and then we need to make some cash, desperately. Let's refill this bad boy. Yeah, some of the excuses people give as calling someone a traitor are ridiculous on ours. It's basically just a person is on my nerves, so I'm going to get them out. That's what I'm saying. They keep saying to each other, oh, well, I won't vote for this person because I'm really close to this person, so I don't think it's them. And I'm like, how stupid can you fucking be? It's always the ones that are like, oh, I'm so close to them, that get it wrong every week. And then they have like, say they have like the name Harry on their little plaque that they have to vote with in the round table. They'll be like, oh, it's Harry. So certain, I just know, I get a feeling, it's my own gut. Then they get it wrong, and then it's Jim, right? And they're like, oh, I knew it was Jim, I fucking knew it was Jim, I just knew it. And I'm like, no, you didn't know, because otherwise you would have voted him. But there's a couple traitors on the season 2, sorry, there's 2 traitors left at the moment on season 2. They're about to recruit somebody, and I know it's Andrew, and it's going to be the wrong choice. But not only that, there's one called, I think his name's Harry. He's incredible. He's like he's in the Marines, and he does a fantastic job. And he's not been caught by anybody. Shit, press the wrong button. He's not been caught by anybody. But there's also this guy called Paul, and he thinks he's incredible. He thinks he's playing like the best game ever. But he's already voted out 2 of his fellow traitors, and I'm like, Harry is watching you. Like, Harry is watching you vote these other traitors out, whilst you're like, oh, it's, you know, it's nothing personal, it's just this, it's just that, and it's like, I don't think it is, and I think Harry's going to get him out pretty soon. I think that's his plan. Okay, let me go over to... Okay, you're liming the bit that needs to be limed as well, that's perfect. Okay, you have missed a bit though, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Biggest thing is just to be honest with your doctor assistant. If you'll tell them they will adjust for you in the beginning, take a few weeks. Yeah, I'm just going to wait it out, Mama Duck, for now and see what happens. Yeah, it's crazy. It is. I never thought I'd be so involved in a TV show, but I find myself sat there like, you guys are making not only really bad decisions, but probably some of the worst decisions you could make. And I'm like, it really is so simple when you watch the TV show, obviously, and it's obviously very different when you're there, but I also think it's not that different from just being able to figure out who's lying and who's not lying, you know? Like, you don't need to know, I don't feel like personally I need to know somebody super deeply, super honestly, for a long period of time, whatever, to know if they're lying or not. Maybe that's just me. I just think liars get caught up in their own lies all the time. Like, nobody can consistently tell the same story that's fabricated for days and days and weeks on end without slipping up in the slightest, especially when you've got like 21 other people looking at you to make a mistake. I don't know, it seems a little bit far-fetched to me that you wouldn't be able to guess at least 1 or 2 people, you know? Oh, did I put the... I'm here wondering why there's no money coming in. Sorry, no production for the greenhouses. I put them on sell, didn't I? So we want you to spawn. Activate, activate, activate. Spawn. What else have we got on distributing, spawning, 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 distributing. How much does wheat sell for? Because have we made any bread yet? Like, I don't think we made any bread. It takes 7,000 liters to make bread. I think we need to upgrade this bread, the bakery. We're going to upgrade some factories today as well. We're going to upgrade the bakery, but not until we've got some more money. We need some more money first. So I'm going to speed up till about 5-ish, and then I'm going to slow down the time a lot. A lot. I don't know what word I was looking for then, but I'm going to get it to about 5 o'clock, lower it down. Maybe not 5, maybe 4, because we're in August. I don't want to be working in the dark. And then we're going to see how long it takes for this seed guy. Yeah, let's slow it down about here. This is still in here, which is good, but we need the bakery more than we need another tractor, so bakery is going to come first. Okay, anything else we can sell just now? It doesn't seem like it. Let's make sure that this is fully... Greenhouses are fully stocked up. Lovely, 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 jubbly. Hopefully the seed guy... Well, I need the seed guy to finish today. He has to finish today so that everything is harvested on the right day. We also need to... Oh, what tank's empty? Fertilizer. Right, let's get some more fertilizer to this guy quickly. No one has guessed any of you. No one's guessed any of your traitors yet. Holy shit. Tom did mention to me something about the traitors in the UK. They're having to change it for next season because apparently it's really affecting people's mental health. Somebody's complained. One of the players has complained or basically said something like, as I've come out of this experience, it's really, really, really detrimentally changed and hurt my mental health. So they're having to change it somehow. And I think to myself, it's not good that that's happened, but you know you're going into a game of lying. You know you're going into a game of the traitors, you know exactly what it is that you're going to do. So if your mental health's not good, my mental health could never deal with doing the traitors. I feel like I'd have a really good time doing it. But the second that everybody turns on me, I'd be like, oh, I don't know what to do. So like, I would never, you know? Your traitors are one from Big Brother US. Everyone knows he was a master manipulator there, so hello, duh. Oh, really? They all know that he's a master manipulator from that, and they're still not voting him. Like, what? That makes no sense at all to me. Come on. Another one is from... Hi, Jill! Where's the other one from? Sorry. One's a Real Housewife. Oh, well, you know they're master manipulators. My god, the Real Housewives. That'd be so cool to have a Real Housewife one. Conniving and skeeky as fuck. And another's from Survivor. Well, they've got a good group of traitors there then, really. But they're also, like, very... What I would say is very obvious. So you'd think they'd sort of... I don't know. Yeah, you think they'd figure that out pretty easily, to be honest. Alright, he's liming the rest of that field. He's still got this little bit down here to do. The trees still haven't started growing. Let's pop this baby back over here. We got any more greenhouse stuff yet? Oh god, really? Why have we got no... Why has no production happened in that time? Strange. We'll figure this out. Best thing I can tell you while adjusting to the new meds is to remember to give yourself grace. And if you need to rest, rest. If you feel like you need to eat, eat. If you have no energy, it's okay to be a veg if need be. I think, yeah, 100%. And I think I'll be like that with myself anyway. If I need to rest, I need to rest. That's why yesterday I was like, I don't know how it's going to hit me. I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday, because if I streamed yesterday and took my medication earlier on, I probably would have fell asleep midstream. It's like I am not used to sleeping anywhere near as much as I have over last night. Like I haven't slept that much in years, and like I've had the best night's sleep in my life. I think that's probably why I feel a bit fuzzy today, is because I'm like, I don't really know how to feel about sleeping well, because I haven't slept well in a long time. So my body's just like, what are you doing? This is really strange. You need some more lime, and then there's one last little bit that you need to do, which is the last bottom square, I believe. Let's have a look. Yeah, just this area here. Okay. Let's go. Let's get you some lime. You'd be so paranoid the whole time. So would I. I'd be on edge. I'd be questioning everybody. But there's a lady who just got murdered in the season 2 of the UK Traitors, right? Her name was Diane. Her name was Diane, and she sneakily has her son in the game called Ross, and he's still in the game now. And nobody knows. Nobody knows. They've not told anybody. On season 1, there was a couple, a boyfriend and a girlfriend, and the boyfriend, like, he flipped his lid, he flipped his shit, and like outed himself and his girlfriend. But the mum and the son have been incredible. They didn't speak to each other the whole time. They both got different accents. Like, it worked really well. But the mum was incredible. She just knew everything. There was no getting past her at all. On day 1, she sat next to one of the traitors that got like squoze on the shoulder. That's how, I don't know if they do it like that in the US, but he was squeezed on the shoulder to be like, you're going to be one of the traitors. But he started panting, like he started breathing really heavily, and she picked up on it immediately. And as soon as they took the blindfolds off, she was like, I know you're a traitor because you were breathing heavily that entire like halfway through. When Claudia Winkleman walked behind us, you started breathing really heavily, so I know you're a traitor. And then she had one conversation with somebody else and who was a traitor, and she was like, and you're a traitor as well. And then they went like 2 or 3 weeks without, she was like, I'm just still gathering information, went 2 or 3 weeks without voting for them, solidified that that's who it was. And then the third traitor, Paul, she was like, I know it's you. She like got all 3 of them, it was insane. And then she tried to vote for Paul, it backfired, she got killed instead. But before she got killed, she didn't die the normal way, she died in the way where they were putting the, they had to walk her to her death. It was a daytime murder, so they had to they walked her through these little trials and questions to be like, before you die today, because it's going to be one of you, this is the time now to ask each other questions and see who you think's murdered this person, blah, 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 blah. And then she goes, I know I'm dead, it's Miles. And she gets the last traitor. She knew every single traitor. Like, and she was so set on it as well, and she really did work it out. But she got killed before they could get voted out. She managed to help get one out. Then because she said it was Miles got voted out, and they got him as well. It was just fucking, it was crazy. And now they're trying to get the last one out, but I just don't see it happening, if I'm completely honest with you. I don't think they'll manage to do it. Because Harry is so insane. Nobody even suspects him. Like, people are so set that he's so set on him being a faithful that it's not even on the cards for all of them. And I'm like, that's exactly the person that you should be asking, you know? I'm just gonna stack all this up as we go through the day. And I'll just come and collect it later when we're ready. I mean, if it were me, the one from BB would have been on my first damn guess. Yeah, just because of mass manipulation. Like Tim Cummins and Claudia Winkleman have to still pick, you know, people that they think are going to do a good job at being a traitor. They can't just pick anybody. They need to pick people that they think are going to give a good game. So I totally agree that, you know, they need to look at the people that. They need to look at the people that are going to be obvious, but they also need to look at the people that are not going to be obvious. I don't think the middle people, like the I'm just here for a good time, if it happens, it happens kind of people, are the ones that you should be looking at. It's the mass manipulators. It's the ones that look really sad, really like start crying a lot. The ones that look super chill and don't do anything at all and just like, oh, I don't know, I'm really confused. Like, no, you're not. We know you're not. Oh God, what's happened here? You are wasting all of this lime right now, sir. How do I turn this off? I'm gonna have to do this last bit myself to make sure that it gets done properly. Okay. You have a boyfriend and a girlfriend. This one, the boyfriend got murdered, and then they freaking voted out the girlfriend as a traitor the next week. Really? Were they traitors though, or were they not traitors? That's the thing. So in our first season, the boyfriend and the girlfriend were not traitors at all, but the boyfriend was so set, and he had the biggest fucking ego on planet Earth. He was so set, so set that he was correct when he wasn't correct, that he basically said to them all, oh, well, you know, I think it's this person, I think it's that person, and nobody was agreeing with him. And so I think at that point, it was when he turned around and was like, well, fuck you all, this is my girlfriend, we know what's, you know, we know who's in charge, we know who the traitors are, we know this, we know that. And I'm thinking to myself, you don't know anything because you're so wrong. And he was a magician by trade, and he was like, everything about my job is reading people, everything about my job is reading people. And I'm sat there thinking, Is it though? Because like you're a magician, you play in, you know, you do card tricks and shit. He was like, I'm the best in the world at what I do. And I'm thinking, well, one of the guys said it. He was like, here's your prestige, because he voted him out. He was like, here's your prestige. Your career will be going down the toilet because of this. I'm a faithful. And then he just started crying. Fucking wild. Absolutely wild. Like crazy behavior from some of them. I'm like, how can you be so certain? I don't understand how you can be so certain, especially when you get it wrong the first time. It's always the people that get it wrong the first time and then they consistently get it wrong the second time, and they keep getting it wrong and wrong and wrong, but every single time they put a vote up for something, they're like, oh no, I'm so right, I'm so right, I'm so right, I know it's me, I know it's this, I know it's... And I'm like, you don't know shit, mate, because you've got them all wrong. It's so embarrassing to watch. It's like, just be honest and say you don't know and just give it your best, go. It's when they're so certain and they're like, I know it's this person because of this, 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 and then they vote, and then they get the whole table to do the herd mentality of following them and voting for the same person, and then it comes out that they're not right, and I'm like, but you're all following a dickhead, so what do you expect? Like, if you follow somebody who actually has been giving you good evidence for stuff, then you might have a chance, but until then, you don't have a fucking prayer in heaven to guess correctly. It's embarrassing to watch some of them be so confident when they're evidently so wrong. Let's get you repaired. They were both faithful. Oh my god, it's just embarrassing. I think the real reason why our guy flipped out was because somebody was trying it on with his girlfriend and he just couldn't cope with it. The one that pissed me off the most was the day they voted off Peppermint the drag queen. Oh, Peppermint was in it! No way! Just because she was joking with one of the other women about who has the best fashion to show off while they were there, and jokingly said, well, if I'm dead in the morning, you know, you're a traitor. And they were like, that was a suspicion. Oh my god, don't be ridiculous. This goes to I hate that. That's so stupid, Mower. I just drove all the way past this garage. That's so stupid. You've got some nice clothes, I've got some nice clothes. If you're dead in the morning, you know it's because I want your clothes. Like, bitch, you go home with your clothes. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Okay. How far have we got with this seeding now then? Are we almost there? Very close. Okay, we've only got the top and the bottom bit left to do. We have good pH all over the field. He still needs to fertilize as he goes along, that's fine. I think I also want to do a little bit of... Are we doing wheat in... Yeah, we're doing wheat in this field, aren't we? Wheat in the small field. So it's tomorrow. Well, September the 1st that we're going to do wheat. Okay. So, we need to go do production then. We need to get some money now. Get some money on the go. Go collect everything. Go sell it all. Let this guy continue doing what he's doing. We do need to upgrade the bakery, upgrade the spinnery. There's quite a few things that I want to upgrade today, hopefully, if we can get enough cash, because we're almost at the end of our planting season, as soon as we've done the wheat. And then we've got till October until we have to do the cotton, and the cotton's not really that big of a deal when it comes to harvesting, so we should be fine. Alright. Nice. Get some of this canola oil. And we need to make a lot of cash today, so I'm gonna have to start checking the stock sheet a little bit as well to make sure we're selling everything for the highest price that we can. Like it's a joke, you're all laughing and joking with them and knew it was a joke. So stupid. Almost lunchtime. Sorry, almost time to get lunch. I'm already hungry. Oh, nice. What are you gonna have for lunch today, Sean boy? I just made a shitload of fried eggs and toast for my breakfast. Very nice. I make the best fried eggs. If you ever see me, if you ever come and stay with me at my house, I will make you some fried eggs. I'm the best at making fried eggs. I don't care what anybody says. I make very good fried eggs. Do these pigs need feeding? I feel like this food thing's not working. Where are they? Yeah, they do. So why is this not... Oh, I have to pick it up. Didn't realize I had to pick it up for it to like pour out the bottom. Feed the pigs, feed the pigs. Nice. Easy. Oh, some of our pigs, look at this, guys. Some of our pigs are worth 1,000 each now. Oh, see, now this is where we need to start looking. So if we look in here, the pigs that we buy the pigs for 200 and then we sell them for about $1,000. So we make like an 800 pound profit per pig, which is kind of incredible, really. So let's get these ones, the 30 pigs, and let's sell these. There we go. And then we can buy, in fact, no, we don't even need to buy them because these guys reproduce, don't they? Reproduction 50%, 50%. Yeah, so these guys can reproduce. Nice. That was a nice 29 grand for basically nothing. Winning. Probably just do a carnita taco. Tacos. You know I love a good taco. I had Mexican like 2 days ago. I love Mexican food at the minute. I don't know what it is. I just can't stop eating it. I cannot stop eating it. Okay. Stock sheet. So we've got some eggs with us, selling point. We've got some, what else have we got with us? Honey, selling point. Canola oil, selling point. A couple of planks, farm shop. Furniture, selling point. Flowers and mushrooms, farm shop. That's fine. They go for a lot anyway. Let's put it in the selling point. The majority is there. Hi, Sloth. How are you, baby? Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. From the HappyDuck Ranch. Right, let's get this sold. It's not a lot of production, but it's better than nothing. So let's get it sold. Yeah, that tractor we could get now, but almost, but we don't want to get it. We want to get the bakery, and we want to upgrade the bakery to level 2 so that we can actually get some fucking bread being made, because in this bread factory now, where is it? Level 2. Outgoing product, 14,000 liters. Do I not have enough flour? Do I need to get the flour production up? Is that what's taking so long? 5 into 4. Not enough money to even get that. We need to start upping our all of that, to be honest. Right, you've seeded, but you haven't seeded the full amount, have you? No, okay. Come with me. Yeah, we need to start getting our productions up now so we can start making some more money. You got some industrialized machine kind of work you up? What do you mean some what kind of industrialized machine? What do you mean? Whoa. All right, let's go. Start seeding over here for me. Everything else is done, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. So close to getting all of the seeding done. You made me hungry. Yeah, cook for us, Sean Boy. What's your special dish, Sean Boy? What's your #1 thing you like to cook? What do you think you're really good at cooking? I might have asked you this before, actually. I feel like I have. Whoa. This is getting pretty low on fuel as well now. Okay. Just keep everything topped up. Can't speed through the day until that guy's finished his seeding. A hum vibration kind of noise? Are you on about me? My notification? Is that what you mean? Alfredo from scratch or a chicken cordon bleu? Cordon bleu? Wow. Okay, so you're an exquisite chef is what you're trying to tell us. My goodness, ladies, slap him up? That's not what I meant to say. Snap him up. Snap Sean Boy up. He's a house husband, but he also has motorbikes and has a good job. Sean Boy's your ideal boy. Alright, this is still just filling. Okay. Let me have a look at the Discord tab for today, actually. Let me see what I wrote down, what I needed to do while we wait for this guy. So, we needed to... Oh, shit, that's what we can do. Already, I've remembered. The sawmill. The sawmill's probably got no wooden planks in it at all. Sorry, any wood in it at all right now. I don't think I topped it up enough. 10,000 litres is nowhere near enough. The girl you like don't want to commit. Is this the same girl that popped around the other day? Is it that one? Sloth, what do you mean I've committed? What do you mean? I said I love you. Is that not enough? Okay. Let's go get some trees. Same girl. Nice. Alright, let's go over here. So I need to... This is ours as well now, isn't it? All of this is ours. Yeah. It's mine. I need... Refill the sawmill, keep an eye on all the production, check out the store for some good deals, as always. That's on the list of things that we need to do today. What else is on there? Do the canola field, we're doing that now. We still need to roll it as well. Plant wheat in our other field. Maximize production, yeah, that was, and then cotton field get bigger. Okay, yeah, so everything I said is what we're doing already. So perfect. Perfect, perfect. Definitely need some more wood though. We need to start getting our production elevated so that we can buy more things, because the more we elevate the production, the more it's going to sell for. Sorry, not the more it's going to... Well, yeah, technically the more it's going to sell for, because we're going to have more of it. But we need to get production up so we're producing a lot more, because like the furniture takes too long. We've not even had any bread since we put a shitload of flour in there. We haven't made any, barely any clothes just yet, so... Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be increased and maximized. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Hopefully we get to October as well and we can harvest the cotton. Because I am almost certain that the cotton factory, oh my god, that the cotton factory is almost out completely of wool and cotton. Not cotton factory, spinnery. No. Well, you're staying like that then. Okay. By the way, love having the new work laptop. Can sit in the most comfy places and work now. So awesome. That sounds amazing. I put a load more cushions on my gaming seat today. It's not even a gaming seat. You know what? Well, you all know. If you've been here long enough, you'll know what happened to my gaming seats. I'm not the best fan of gaming seats. Gaming chairs. I prefer a nice little office chair that's made to be worked in, because it's a little bit more, the back on it's straighter. But I've just put a load of cushions on it because it's old now, so it's like all the soft cushiony stuff that I sat on is like destroyed. I need to get a new one. A new office chair. But I've just put loads more cushions on it, so I'm very comfortable today. Let's get all these trees. You're doing laundry today while you're working too. We love a multitasker. I did a really good clean of my apartment yesterday, it felt amazing, to be honest. Nothing better than a clean workspace, you know? And a clean home space. Clean home, clean mind. Over here, tree. Currently sat on the couch with lots of pillows around. Laundry going. Working from home must be the best thing ever. Like, I wish I had the skill set for a work from home job. Because you can't really be like a restaurant manager from home, you know? Unless you own the restaurant, I guess. But even then, you'd need to be there. Come on, stick in. Thank you. Okay, let's go this way. More space. More logs, more space. Trying to get as many. I'm gonna try and get as many on this as I fucking can. I hate making like a million trips, you know? That's why I want to get another forager so that I have to chainsaw and carry it on the low loader and all of this. I want to get some of this forager stuff. The forestry equipment that does the tree for you. Oh, am I stuck? Alright. Oh. We'll lodge you in there. No, that didn't work. Ugh. Just got it in where I need to get it in. Okay. You come with me. Over here. Nice. It is the best. I get so much done and have to take so much less vacay for things like sick kid. Yeah, exactly, because you're already at home, aren't you? So like you can always just manage. You're just able to manage Mariah when she's poorly and stuff at home whilst you do your work. Just nipping in and nipping out kind of thing. I guess working from home as well, like especially when you're a mom, is probably, like you say, with when you've got poorly kids, it's good so you don't need to ask somebody else to go check up on them, pick them up if you're at work, things like that. But also babysitting, like hiring a sitter, because if they're like off for one day because it's like a bank holiday or whatever, like you're at home, or if, I don't even know why the reason would be, but say you needed a babysitter, you're already there. Do people use babysitters anymore? I think in today's day and age I'd be pretty scared to use a sitter, unless it was like a family friend or somebody I knew. I don't know. Also, I feel like it's expensive to hire a sitter, no? Wait, what? Stay there. Dude, case in point, Morale was home since Monday. I didn't have time for that. Yeah, that's what I mean. I sit back, sit with the radio on, or audiobook, TV in the background, control your environment fully. I love that. That's so good. Alright, that's probably that's a decent amount of wood, right? You would hope. Is my AI done? Did anybody see? Very close. Very close. And then I just need to... I can skim through the day then to tomorrow, and I can do the rolling of the field tomorrow. I think. Last time I did this, I didn't get to roll the field fully. But I do need to roll this. I have a big roller now, so it shouldn't take as long. Probably get somebody on that right now, to be fair. Yeah, childcare is expensive. That's what I'm saying. Thermostat is still to my... Thermostat is still to your liking. Nice. Right, let's go. $27,000, not too bad. I'm gonna use Big Boy. He needs refueling and repairing, which is fine. We're gonna use this boy, and we're gonna go get the big roller, and we're gonna start rolling this field. Refill me, baby. Childcare is expensive. Before I was working from home, my mum watched Mariah when she wasn't at school. Don't trust any mate. No, I wouldn't trust many people to watch a kid of mine. I don't know. Not somebody that like you'd find on a babysitting ad or something like that. Like a family friend or family themselves, I guess, is really only who I would trust enough to take care of my kid. Alright, let's go get this bad boy. God, this fucking tractor's slow. Let's go. Oh, a huge roller. Do 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 do. Oh, he's done. Nice. I'm gonna have to go over the seeds that we didn't fertilize because of my mistake with the old weeder. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's do this. Maybe about here? Once it fully opens out? Or nah? No way. Where's my compass gone? Why can't I see my compass anymore? Camera. It's a button. I can't remember which button it is. I pressed it by accident, I think. Seasons, crop growth, vehicle controls, revamp. Here. Which one is it? Is it no, not C. Map is 9. There we go. My map's back. Okay, let's just make sure I'm doing the right thing, and this does need rolling, so... Yeah, it does need rolling. Oh, he's missed a whole fucking strip down one side. Come on, man. Tiniest little bit. I thought he'd accustomed to that. Okay. Right, where is you? Turn on lower. Yeah, I can still fertilize this bit that I messed up, which is good because I didn't get to fertilize it. Okay. Now, do I need to go straight down or can I go the other way? Yeah, I do need to do that bit as well. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna fix it. Make sure we get all of this fertilized. Nice. Oh, is that just because it's lime, or have I missed that now? That's fine. Okay. I can see on my compass, but I like to zoom in so I can see, you know? So I can see. Meaning I can see it better. Alright. Thank God we can still do this, otherwise that would have been a nightmare having just that little bit that wasn't fertilized, eh? Dude, I made a really shit tea today. I'm really upset with myself. I'm a bad Brit. Oh, it's almost done though. There we go. Oh! Finito! We've finally planted our huge canola field. It just needs rolling, which shouldn't take that long at all, to be honest. Right, as long as the wood's been topped up a little bit, I might go get one more lot of wood before I speed through. I get one more lot of wood, make sure that the greenhouses are topped up with water, then we'll speed through until August the 2nd, whilst that guy rolls the field, and see how much money we can make from the production, and see what other production factories we can upgrade. I think that's going to be the plan. Nice. Nice. I think we definitely need to... I got the bakery. We definitely need to get the flour mill, the grain mill, upgraded. Definitely need to upgrade the furniture and the clothes as well. It's going to cost a couple $100 though, this is, so... Need to be careful with how much we spend. This tractor, I thought I redid this tractor. I guess I didn't. It needs fixing again. And refueling again. Buying this little thing for the petrol was the best thing I ever did though. For the fuel. I don't even know how much of it's left. Oh. Well, that answers that question, doesn't it? There's none left. Fuck you. Let's go get it. Alright, let's go get some more fuel from the shop. Again, no money, but we'll make some. It'll be fine. Deeper. Oh. So that's going to be wheat. We've got cotton over there. We've got another wheat in the middle. And that big, huge one's our canola. Beautiful. Let's do it. I'll refuel first. And I'll fill this trailer up. Takes a long time, but hopefully it doesn't cost as much as I think it's going to cost. That was only 228. There we go. 1%, 2%, 3%. It does take a long time. What's in here? So I like the look of this. This is a large tractor, I believe. Yeah. Oh, what's the most it can go to? 305 MF8S. No, it's a medium actually. Think. Yeah, it's this MF8S. So we don't need any more medium tractors. We've got one small, 3 medium, and a large at the minute. We need some more large tractors, if anything. So we're gonna get this refuel, and then we're gonna focus on production, because it's what we need to do. All right. Nitrogen's fine. pH is fine. Limed soil. He's rolled quite a fair bit already. God, I wish you could speed this up, like how quick it is to refuel this thing. I don't think I can leave it to refuel either. Oh no, I can. Okay, let me let that refuel for a bit then. In which case I can... Do need to get some more wood. So I can take this back over. God, watching the money just trickle down like that is so triggering. Let's get some more wood for the sawmill. There you go. Oh God, will you just fall down? Alright. First one. If I forget about the fuel going down, somebody let me know. You can check by the money still going down. It's still going down now. It's cost me like, what's that, 5 grand already or something? Oh, there we go. Yeah, 5 grand. Near enough. Well. Fuck's sake, man. There we go. Alright, let's take you back with the fuel. 5 grand's not bad though to just have this down at the bottom. 3,750 litres of fuel. So that we don't have to worry about any tractors sort of disappearing into the ether because they've got no fuel left. Take this back. Wonder how old the pigs are as well. Sorry, the sheep. Because we can sell the sheep at some point. Which should be good. We have spent a lot of time, June, July, August, we spend a lot of time doing the same stuff though, so it's time doesn't really progress as much as you'd like it to. There's no point having that fucking petrol tank there. I don't see the point. Put you guys away, back to the wood. Is he still rolling? Or not? Why are you not rolling? No field found. It's doing it again, guys. It's done that glitch thing again. Where there's no... Apparently there's no field for it to roll. Oh, there we go. Because he stopped. Why did he stop and start though? You see how that happened with this one? It's like this weird middle thing here that I don't know. It's very strange. Maybe I'm just not used to having something that's so big. I don't know. Taters, anyone? I would love some sloth. Yeah, absolutely. Pull me a plate. Give me a plate. Where's the rest of this? Did I put all the logs in there or not? I don't think I did. Thought I had some left over somewhere. Oh, I can't even get out there. Can I get you? Okay. Well, I've still got that big forest over there, haven't I? I don't want to get all the small trees because they can still grow into big ones. Just want to get most of these big ones. They're worth a lot more as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Music's vibing today, again as always. All right, let's go. We can't get any of those big ones out of there, so let's go over to this forest bit that we still own. We actually own. Which one do we own now? 49. We need to get 59 so we can get all of those big trees there. But we own all of these. Mum wants to try something new to eat today. What are you gonna try? She wants you to try something new to eat, or she wants all of you to? Oh my god. Fuck that flute, bro. Why do I have that as a channel points? Why do I... Shomboy. What a redeem. What a time to redeem. Hi Jackie, how are you? Oh my lord. Sloppy Joe on the bottom of taters and mid cheese on top. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard of Sloppy Joes a million times in my life. I don't know what they are. I thought Sloppy Joes were like burgers, no? The instant look of disappointment. I was hella disappointed. I'm disappointed in you. For the fucking stupid Titanic flute. I need to get rid of that. I really do. It's so frustrating. Whoa, this tree is 35.8 meters tall. This is a big one. Holy crap. Yeah, we're very well, thank you, Jackie. Hope you're doing well, my lovely. Well, Titanic flute was not on the agenda today. I was not expecting that. So at least we keep things interesting over here, eh, Shomboy? Never know what to expect. Never let them know your... Never let them know your moves. Whatever that saying is. I really need to learn how to stack logs, how I stack everything else, because I never get as many on here as I want because I stack them like an idiot. It would seem. It's what I'm here for. And that's why I love you. Oh my god, this is a heavy one. Well, not the strap breaking. Holy crap. What is it still attached by? What are you still attached by? Well, I guess it's gonna just have to be like that then. Isn't it? And hopefully this doesn't flip me over. Holy crap. Just dragging on the floor. Not the best look, not the best look, but it's alright. Back to the dogs out. Welcome back. Okay. Take these over. It works. I mean, yeah, it works. 44,000 liters. Okay. That's pretty chill. I'm gonna start leaving this trailer on this. So I remember and I remind myself that I need to get wood from time to time because I seem to be forgetting that that's a thing. Leave that there. Go and get the water. He's stopped again. I don't get why he keeps stopping. Like, he stops on every turn. I don't know what it is that is bugged, I guess, but that guy's not going to be able to roll that field himself. I think I'm going to have to do it. Ugh. It's very annoying. Alright. Now it's time to speed through the night. Speedy, speedy, speedy. Let's go. Say goodbye to our lovely tractor. Ooh, front loader. This is a large tractor. Up to 692 horsepower. Holy fuck. Could never afford that, to be honest. Start overloading these greenhouses. keep an eye on this guy, because every time he gets to one end, I'm going to have to set him up to do the next one again. Bit annoying. Not much I can do about that, though. So, we're just going to take the L, I think. He's not even doing it with his lights on, I don't think. Like, what? I need to watch. Oh, he is. I need to watch what he does on these corners to see what it is that he's having such a struggle with. Is it because there's too many trees? I don't know. There's something going on with it that's not good, so I need to figure it out. Because if I didn't have to sort him out all the time, it'd be fine. He'd probably be almost done. He's halfway now. Right, let's see what happens. Does he lift them up? He doesn't lift it up. He reverses. Okay. Then he makes the turn. Is it maybe I chose the wrong tractor? Maybe he doesn't like this tractor? Okay, it's weird that he's doing it like that, isn't it? Is that weird or not? That he's not like, I don't know. And then he'll stop about here, right? Oh, okay, so this time he's not stopped. So this time he's not stopped. So is he okay again now then? Oh, I don't know. I can't babysit him the whole time. Alright. What's in the shop this morning? Nothing new apart from a header trailer. Let's get all of our production. Let's make some cash. Do. Pick the flowers up myself. I need a decent amount of money. Please give us a decent amount of cash. So, I wonder if he's going to make this turn fine then. Did he stop at the top? Although he stopped at the bottom, didn't he? He stopped around here, and then he had to get him in. But was it twice, and there was once up here as well? I don't know what's going on with that AI. I think it's got something to do with the roller, because I've never had that be an issue before. It's got to be something to do with the roller. Let's get the honey. See what else is available to us. No furniture. Lots and lots of planks. Why is that not going on? Is that all of them? Alright. See, he's done it again, look. Completed his task, but he hasn't, so... Why'd you keep doing this to me? It's weird because I can still hire him to do it once I get the job started again, but you would think that I wouldn't be able to hire him at all if the AI wasn't able to complete the job. Don't know what's going on. Very weird. We've still got... Oh, we have some fucking bread, finally. Finally. No clothes, but we have 2 loaves of bread. Incredible. So just by... Oh god, just by upgrading the bread factory once, we're now getting more bread. Lovely. Hey, look at that fucking bread buns. They're so cute. Look at them. We are a bakery. See how well these do actually before we go on here. It's bread. Best place to sell them is the farm shop. Be alright. Nice. Give me all of the cash. Give me all of the cash. Alright, so with that, production-wise, we want to see if we can upgrade this, perhaps? We don't have enough money to upgrade the grain mill. So, do we have enough for the furniture? We do. Furniture is now level 2. Carpentry, I guess, this one, right? Oh, we've already upgraded the grain mill. Grain mill 2. Alright. That's fine. Everything's getting upgraded. That's all I care about. Making more production. Is there any wool? There's a little bit of wool. Hello. Love this little industrial area. It's very cute. Bruh. Okay, done. So, flour, still 129,000 litres of that. Lime, we could do with getting some stones and topping that up. Canola, 75,000 still. Planks, 41,000. Clothes has loads of fabric. Bread's chilling. Furniture, could probably do with some more wood at some point actually, that factory. And then the fabric and wool is relatively low. That's why we need to upgrade that cotton field, I say. Wonder how far the AI's got with it this time. Can you see him? Can't even see him on the field. Oh, he's there. Alright, where's he got with it though? Oh my god, like look at this. That's because of how bumpy that is, that bit of the thing. I need to go back and do that after he's done this. I think I'm gonna have to do this rolling myself. Because he's not doing a good job. Right, we're doing it ourselves. Because he's done a wank job of this. I don't want another field like this. Hi Almond, how are you honey? Lunch is ordered, Mexican on the way. Thanks Sean Boy for the idea. Yes guys, we love a bit of Mexican, let's go. How's the farm? It's coming along really well now, Almond, to be fair. We're getting the production up. We're basically upgrading the factories quite considerably. But we're having a little bit of an issue with the AI, as always, so hoping that I can sort that out quite quickly, but who knows, eh? Who knows? Just trying to make sure I get all of this rolled correctly. That lump might just have to take the hit, to be fair. Although I'm pretty sure with the other roller, we were able to go over and do it because of how small it was. This might just be too big to be able to roll over that lump right there in the center of the screen. Because there's not a lot of give to it at all, so it might just be that. But I'll give it a go at a slower speed and see if it works. Because the AI goes at a consistent speed, doesn't it? So... You good? Doing chores on your farm? Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. Alright, let's turn. I mean, I'm getting pretty good at that, I feel. I like the turning around and stuff. It's almost perfect. Yeah. Are these weeds or stones? Why am I seeing stones whilst I'm rolling? I don't understand. How am I revealing stones? Oh, these fields need... Ever since I've started mulching my fields, they just look a lot worse for some reason. I don't know what it is. I need my cup of tea. I need a cup of tea out in a teapot. Yeah, it's just not... Ever since I've started doing that, my fields just seem to not be as good as they once were. Now, like here, I can see how the AI would have struggled because there's a tree. This tree is literally right in the way of this massive roller. But there's no trees like this anywhere else, so I don't understand... why it's doing what it's doing at every little point. Alright, we're getting there. What did you get for Mexican, Mama Duck? What kind of Mexican did you order? I'm interested. Always interested in the food you guys are eating, obviously. I'm a foodie. Do people still hate when you say that? I'm a foodie. You'll be back. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna have a quick cigarette whilst we figure out this farm. This field, sorry, not farm. I'm excited to have no money currently, and I think that's because I know it's coming from upgrading everything that we need to upgrade. Finally, like the upgradable factories, which I think is just a really good thing to do, because now we have the blessing of being able to sort of make sure when we're in our off months, when we're just on the production month, so we're trying to make a bit of cash. It's almost guaranteed now that we're going to make even more cash because we're producing things at a greater rate. The only thing now is, though, being able to keep the bakery going by growing enough wheat and making enough flour. That's the only thing. I just don't know if that's going to last the whole year. I know the canola's not going to last the whole year, which is why we need to make sure that field gets bigger as well. There's going to come a day soon that you're all going to hate where I'm just going to have to plow every field and make them like 4 times bigger, and it's just going to take forever. But I can always do a little bit of plowing off stream so you guys don't have to watch it all, because it can get a little bit boring. The only thing about this roller is the only way to pick it up off the floor is to do what I'm doing now, which is to put it all back together again. I can't just pick it up off the floor like I could the other one. I have to put it all away. So that could be something to do with what the AI is struggling with, but I don't know. Alright, so where do we get to? Oh, we still need to do the bottom bit as well, actually. So basically this whole portion here, and there's a little bit on the right of this as well. So let's see if we can do this. If we can't roll it, we can't roll it, you know? but I want to give it a go at the very least. You can see the lines where it's missed it. Got it a little bit. You just gotta take it steady. Nice and slow. Treat your field as if you would a family member. Rolling them very nicely. Yeah, look, this bit's like floating off the ground, so this bit's not gonna get rolled by this roller. Or this bit, I don't think. No. Alright, take the loss. That's all we can do. Alright, how much of that did I get? I got a decent bit of it. I don't understand why this next bit can't be done though. That's confusing me. This bit's flat, so... Bit weird. Seems like it's doing it to me. No, right here. Right here, everything's off the ground. Hi, Chris! No, okay, that's as good as we're gonna get with that. That's fine. Understood. I understand why. It's just not, it's not flat enough for this little bit of roller. How am I today? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Good and bad. But not bad. Mainly good. Mainly good, my love. How are you? Fair. Alright. Let's get these last little bits done. How are you? That's the better question. How are you today, Chris? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to just take the loss here. This part of the field is always going to be dodgy because of how it is. It's just so risen off the ground that it's so bumpy. I've tried to flatten it as much as I can. I spent so long trying to flatten it. I don't want to spend any more time wasting doing that. We'll get the yield that we get. That we get. Make sure that I'm getting as much as I can. Excuse me. Do. And then as soon as it's rolled, this field is done. The other field is done. Cotton, we're just waiting for it to harvest in October. And then tomorrow, on September the 1st, all we need to do is plant and do all the stuff that we've just done for the wheat in the wheat fields. The 2 fields that we've got for wheat. So that should be nice and easy. We'll start with the small field, so it's done quicker, and then we'll move on to the bigger field. Okay, I had a meeting today that was more emotional than I expected, but it's getting better. Thinking of playing some more Pallet tonight. Oh my god, that sounds good. Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Sorry that you've had a shit meeting, but I'm sure it will help in the long run, you know? Tell you what you tell me. It's fine. It's gonna get better. Don't worry, Chris. We got this together. Should definitely play some more Pallet though. When I was watching you and Slough play, was it yesterday? Not yesterday, day before last, Monday night for a little bit. You were doing really good. The Fire Temple, did you enjoy doing it? I really enjoyed the Fire Temple, it was quite a lot of fun. Alright, we're almost done. There we go. Let's put this bad boy away for now. Okay, put this roller back. And then it's production. And then it's back to doing the fields. We're also going to be doing our first field where we're going to be seeding onto stubble tillage, because I haven't done that yet, which is what this field is right here. We're going to give that a go and see how it goes. Hopefully it's good, because if it's shit, then I'm going to be a little bit peeved that we gave it a go in the first place, but what can you do, eh? All right. Let's pop this here. And quick check on the animals. So the sheep have got plenty of grass for now. The pigs are fine. Chicken, fine. So the animals are fine for their food. Let's grab this guy. It's not that full, so let's grab you. Let's fill and overload. Check the shop, nothing. Speed through the day. So, where are we? Okay. Growing, cultivated, stubble tillage. Nice. No weeds to be dealing with. That can't be rolled now. I fucked it for some reason, but it's alright. We're almost there with the cotton. Yeah, the meat was okay, to be fair. Just me realizing more and more how much I struggle with stuff. Haven't done much more since the soil. Did some stuff the other day instead. But thinking of doing that today. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad we got this done before the rain happened. Do you remember Nemic, who joined us 2 days ago, told us that the rain can affect your crops somehow, so I wonder if it affects like the pH. No, maybe not. Nitrogen, maybe not as much. I think it depends on how long it takes you to get it done. Something else in the shop. What is that? A windrow arranges grass, hay and straw into windrows that are easier to handle. This thing's wild looking. Look at this. Fucking hell. Like a death trap. Well, we don't need that. We're going to speed through to about 5-6 o'clock. Get the production on top of our truck. And then we're going to go and sleep. So we can have a big day of money tomorrow. Alright, let's slow it down. Alright, where's my... Let's move you backwards a bit so I can put everything on here easily. Turn everything on. Nice. Oh. Gorgeous. Alright, let's grab the flowers, come back and then we'll fill up the greenhouse and we'll sleep. This needs some fuel at some point as well. This is running out of fuel now. Nice. The water's fine actually. So let's go to sleep. 8 o'clock tomorrow. Turn the time down, get everything set up, start seeding all of the wheat. Shouldn't take us too long, to be honest. The fields aren't nowhere near as big as the other one that we've just done. The only issue is going to be if we have any weeds. So, oh my god, I just knew it. I just fucking knew it. I knew we were going to have loads of weeds. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, so first things first. Let's get you. And this one over here. I'm going to try and seed straight onto this stubble tillage, which is what it wants us to do. We need Wheat. September the 1st. Let me just double check that's right. Wheat, yes. Okay, let's go fill it up. What other things were you doing yesterday? Was it gaming or was it just personal stuff, Chris? I tell you what we need to buy though. We need to buy some fertilizer. We have no fertilizer. Plenty of seeds, no fertilizer at all. So let's refill all of this. Do 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 do. So what we'll do before we do that, then we'll go. I need to grab this one. I'll be fine for this. Grab the weeder. Oh, we have 2 of them now, actually, don't we? Forgot we have 2. Maybe we can get 2 people on this, so it's done quicker. Alright. Oh my god, look at all these weeds, as well as all this canola. It's weird that you can see the difference between the two, to be honest. Get you on that. Let's grab you. Grab another weeder for me, sir. Let's start this guy on the other side. Look at all that honey. Ho, 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 ho. Gonna be a lot of money. Slow down the time a bit today as well. Alright, they're doing that. So before we can get some more nitrogen, let's get all the money sorted. So let's do the production. Let's get some cash. Nice. Chris, you'll be happy to know you just joined us. I found out, I was saying the other day about my new anime that me and Tom have been watching that we've really been enjoying, the Hunter x Hunter. One of the characters, one of my favorite characters in it, called Killua, who's like an assassin, he's gay. I was watching it for ages with Tom and I was like, we're on like episode 101 or something now, and I was like, this guy, this little boy keeps blushing at his friend every time his friend says something like cute or like meaningful. Why does my monitor keep doing that? Or meaningful or something, and I'm like, I think he's gay, and Tom was so set on the fact that he wasn't, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he is. So I googled it last night just in case, and he's gay, and I'm so excited by it. Alright, let's go this way. Nice. I think I'm going to check where these are worth selling first before I go anywhere else. because it always seems like these are better at the farm shop. Oh no, they're on the selling point today. All right, pretty decent selling point. Let's go do it then. To do the therapy, I have access to a job specialist for help to figure out what about work and or studies. I'm used to being pushed to show authorities that I'm motivated to get help. It has a lot to do with economy-wise, but she's trying really hard to make me understand that she is not like that. She told me today that before she and I met, my therapist had told her that I'm going to be in the system for a longer time and that work is not in the near future for me. Really? That's very interesting. When I signed up to my my new therapy thing yesterday, they asked the question of, do you... It's weird that you say that, Chris, because with my thing yesterday, I had something, it asked me if I would be open to, or if I'm looking for job help. And I ticked no, because I was like, it's not that I can't, in my head, currently, it's not that I can't work or don't want to work or find work difficult or whatever. It's more so at the minute that I don't know anything, you know? I don't know how I'm feeling about anything. And so that's so weird that you said that today, because now I have been thinking all day, maybe I should have just put on there, yeah, I'd be willing to seek the help for like jobs and stuff to see what might be better for me. But again, yesterday went down the toilet. My doctor's appointment was just a bag of shit. He just didn't listen to a word I said. Every time I said one thing, so like for example, one of the first things I said, he was like, tell me how you're feeling. So I was like, I feel like at the minute, one of the major things that's been sort of holding me back and making me feel shit and has been contributing towards how I've been feeling recently is my insomnia, because not sleeping obviously is not good for the brain, it's not good for the person, it's not good for anybody. So I was like, I think my insomnia has got something to do with that. And the first thing he said to me before I could even finish talking about insomnia was, okay, well, forget about that, what else? That's how the doctor responded to me yesterday. Just forget about that for now, what else? And like he said it in such a stern tone as well, like I'd made a mistake by even mentioning it. And so I didn't really know what to do in that moment. Like I think I told you all, I made a list of things I wanted to say to the doctor about like how I'd been feeling and blah, 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 so that it would help them sort of figure out where I'm at. And it seemed like it was a waste of time. I didn't read anything off of there. Every time I looked down at my phone to be like, sorry, I just need to double check. Because again, then that's when I went in to say, sorry, I just need to double check my phone, because another one of the things I've been dealing with is poor memory. And like my memory's been really bad. The second time, as I said that, he's like, okay, but what are you actually experiencing that's negative? That's what he said then. After I said my memory issues, like you guys have been watching me stream, you know how bad my memory's got. Like it's awful. I forget what I'm doing every 5 seconds. But he was like, okay, but like, what are you experiencing that's actually negative? And I was like, well, I find that quite negative, you know, that I'm a 28-year-old who, quite frankly, at the minute, feels like they've got fucking dementia because I can't remember the simplest of things, you know, minutes after I've thought about them. I can't remember things from a year ago. I can't remember things from last week. Can't remember things from this morning. So I was like, it's really stressful. And then he basically just said and put it down to, I'm overwhelmed with anxiety and that's it. And I basically said to him, I was like, mate, I've had anxiety all my life. Like you can see in my doctor's notes from many moons ago when I saw a doctor when I was much younger, saying that I have diagnosed generalized anxiety disorder, and you're just sat here telling me that it's still that. And I'm like, I know myself and I know my body enough to know that we're way past that point now, you know. I'm way past the point of it just being anxious and stuff all the time. Like I know for a fact that it's more than that. And as a doctor, you should know that too, because you should see that I'm already diagnosed with general anxiety disorder, and it's almost as if he just didn't even read my notes. So that's when it got really like negative and shitty, because I just didn't know what to say then or do, because it felt like everything I was saying was just being met with, it's just anxiety. And I'm like, it's really not though. Like if it was, I'd understand, you know. I studied psychology. I've had anxiety all my life, so I know what it feels like to have anxiety. I know what it is to see it in other people. It forms in many different ways, but I'm very well aware of what is and what isn't anxiety in my own body and in my own brain, and he just wasn't listening at all. So at that point, I genuinely gave up. My 1 hour appointment that I was entitled to was 20 minutes. The doctor was like 15-20 minutes late to it. So it took 40 minutes because I was waiting 20 minutes for him to then spend 20 minutes telling me how I actually feel instead of listening to me tell him how I do feel. And that's why it's sort of, I knew as well, like I had a pit in my stomach all morning. I was like, don't go, it's not worth it. And I was like, no, I've got to go because you need to go, you know? And then I was so hopeful that I was going to get a female doctor. And then, nope, I got a male doctor who wanted to tell me exactly how I was feeling, write a prescription, and basically kick me out. That's basically how it felt. And it felt like shit. It felt like absolute shit, to be honest with you. Personally, I have a lot of thoughts and fears when it comes to work and my future and everything, so it's nice to have someone to talk to about it and that can help me. I won't get this opportunity later in my life, then it will just be people who will push me and not take the time with me to help. Very true, very true. No, you're not wrong. It's very true. I'm lucky that the people that I've gone with for my therapy this time are, you can change it. One of the first things that was said in the questionnaire thing I had to fill out was, you can change any of your options or answers when we meet for the first video call, because I'm going to do it through video calls, my therapy this time, because I've done it in person and it's just too, I like to have a little barrier. I don't, obviously therapy's not about having a barrier up, but I like having that little bit of protection, and I feel like having, just being able to sit behind a computer screen is a little bit less daunting talking to a therapist than actually going and, you know, being right there with them in the moment. In person, you can, it's really hard to hide that in that sense. I need to get some fertilizer. Why is that? I put that weeder. Oh no, I didn't put him sideways today, actually. Okay. How are they doing for that right now? But yeah, you make a good point, Chris. Actually, you've made me rethink my answer, which I think is a good thing. So I'm not easily influenced normally, but I do feel that's a good choice to make. I think I've just given up on the whole, like, it sounds really bad. I've just given up on the whole thinking about work parts of this whole mental health crisis I'm going through. I just feel like I've got too many other things to be worrying about, like health-wise, than, oh my God, I've got something else to tell you as well. So my doctor, the doctor I spoke to, he was like, at the end, right? So right whilst he was writing my prescription, he was like, do you smoke cigarettes? And I was like, yes, I do smoke cigarettes. And he was like, how much you have a day? And I was like, God knows. Like, some days, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. You know, I didn't really know how to answer that question, because it really does vary every single day. So I was like, roughly between 10 and 20 cigarettes a day. You know, like just as a rough amount, between 10 and 20, sometimes more, sometimes much less than that, sometimes incredibly more than that, depending on if I'm like having a drink with friends or something. Because if you smoke, you know what it's like when you're out with your friends and you're having a drink. First thing you want to do is go outside, have a cigarette, chat with everybody, and then you end up having 2 more cigarettes while you're out there, and it's really bad. But I was just being honest. And he said to me, well, you've obviously got to cut down on that. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course. Like, I'm actively trying to do that. I'm actively trying to cut down. I completely understand. I completely agree. And then he started to make a joke. And his joke was, oh, don't worry. You just need to do what I do. I just have 1 a day as a treat. He was like, just don't quit fully. Just have 1 a day and just make that your treat. And I'm like, I don't know if a doctor's supposed to be telling me to do that. Do you know what I mean? It just felt so off. I was like, I understand you're like, oh yeah, like cut down and just try and get to 1. I understand what was behind it, but it was the way that it was said, and it didn't make any sense to me. I'm like, bro, 1 a day is not, it shouldn't be a treat. Like, none of it is a treat. I don't like smoking. I don't enjoy smoking. It's just a habit I've had for a really long time that I find very hard to kick, especially because I've got a very addictive personality. But for him to just be, and he was just giggling to himself like, oh, just 1 a day, you'll be fine. And I'm like, I can't just go down from what I'm smoking to 1 a day. It's basically cold turkey. And like, again, if you'd have checked my notes, when I used to do drugs in the past and stuff, when I used to be a mess, one of the things that I did for that, I went cold turkey, and I managed to do it. Anything else I've ever tried to go cold turkey on, I've never been able to do. And so I don't want to run that risk, you know, of doing cold turkey cigarettes and then relapsing in some other area. I felt more qualified than him, is probably what I'm going to say. I felt more qualified than the doctor that I was with, and he just didn't listen to anything I had to say. It wasn't even that he didn't listen. I don't think he was interested, to be honest. I don't think he was interested in anything I had to say. And that, again, not all male doctors, but quite a few, especially in the UK, they just don't listen. They're there to write you a prescription. They're there to get you in and out as quick as they can because they're busy. And I understand the NHS is busy and overworked and understaffed, but it would have took 10 seconds. I think if he'd have listened to me just for 10 more seconds and actually allowed me to explain fully why I was feeling the way I was and talk a little bit more about my background, because again, he didn't read any of my fucking previous doctor's notes, obviously. Then we would have been able to come to something a bit sooner. He also told me to speak to the autism clinic, which I knew was coming anyway. I'm just glad that we actually I'm glad that he put that out in the open rather than me just being like, and anything else, because I do feel some form of autism within me. Autism, ADHD, whatever. The tablets that I'm on currently are ones that help with weight loss, obsessive compulsive disorder, anxiety, depression, and insomnia. So it's like a cocktail, if you will. It's gross to say it like that, but it's a cocktail of things that help with all of those, because I have lost a lot of weight again recently. It fluctuates all the time, but I said to him, I was like, there's more to it than just being skinny and not being able to sleep and dealing with stress, you know? There's more to it than that. I know my body well enough to know that. So he basically told me that I needed to ring the autism clinic. And then, get this is gonna make you laugh even more. So as soon as I rang my GP to book in with the autism clinic, which I knew was gonna take a long time anyway, because, is this working? It is. This is weird. Look at how that looks. I knew it was going to take a long time anyway, because there's huge waiting lists in the UK right now for things like that. It became very evident very quickly that there was not going to be something for me. But as I rang the GP, they picked up the phone, and I was like, hi. Like, I'm not accustomed to any of this, right? I don't talk to the doctors a lot. It's not really my forte. I don't like speaking to the doctors about stuff. I get really nervous. I get really anxious. I don't like the doctors. So like, I'm on the phone, I don't know what to say. I'm like, hi, my name is so and so, blah blah blah. I've just been to your psychiatric clinic and was referred back to speak to my GP about booking an autism diagnosis. And that's all I said. And she said to me, she just went, date of birth. So I was like, okay, give her my date of birth. She went, confirm your address. So I'm like, okay, let me confirm my address. She goes, February the 13th, 11:40, we've booked you in. Thank you, see you then, bye. And put the phone down. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean? You've just booked me in for an appointment. The doctor told me it'd be 2 to 3 years on a waiting list. You've just told me that I'm already booked in now for next month. And I didn't even get to explain anything. Like, it just doesn't make any... I know for a fact now I have a doctor's appointment on the 13th of February that's got nothing to do with an autism diagnosis at all. It's going to be me going in and speaking to a doctor saying, hi, yeah, your receptionist put the fucking phone down on me before I could explain what I needed this for. I was like, what the hell? She sounded like the fucking slug from, oh my god, what's it called? Hi, Jess! The slug from Monsters, Inc. She's like, always watching, but it was more like never listening. It was giving never listening. I was just so shocked. I was like, I don't understand. I just didn't get it. I just really didn't get it. I was like, why can't you just listen to me? Do you know what I mean? Why can't I just tell you exactly what's going on? Surely that makes your job easier. I don't understand. Like, surely that makes your job easier. Roz, yeah. Roz. I'm like, surely it makes your job easier if I just tell you what's happening, so you can just, you know, type it into the computer or whatever you've got to do, and we're good to go. I don't understand why you're making it more difficult than it fucking needs to be. It was just so weird. So strange. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? I just have to fucking deal with it, it seems. Are these guys gonna crash? Are they gonna crash? Are they gonna crash? Oh, they're gonna skim by each other? Oh, that was so sexy. I love that. Oh, that was lush. Alright. Not her. I don't know how the one who helped you will do it, if they will push you or listen to you, but it might be worth exploring, like, just ask what it's about and stuff. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to speak to the therapist that I've got, my new one. I'm just going to speak to her as well about what happened with the doctors as well. I feel like that's probably the best thing to do, because they'll be able to steer me in the right direction of who to go and speak to if the ones that I currently have aren't working. As soon as I told Tom this, Tom was like, give me the fucking number. I'm going to ring them now and sort this and sort that. And I was like, no, babes, like, I've got to try everything. Even if it doesn't seem right or good or whatever at the minute, I've got to try everything. And so even if this doctor's shit, this doctor's shit. I'll learn what I do and I don't want from a doctor in the future. Do you know what I mean? And it will be all on a record. So But I was like, Tom, you need to also stop trying to baby me. I'm an adult. Even though I can't do phone calls and I hate I hate meeting up with people and doctors and stuff and I hate doing it. I've got to learn to do it. I'm a fucking adult. I need to stop acting like a child. But it's just scary. I don't want to accept that there's all these things wrong with me, you know? But at the same time, I need to figure the fuck out what it is that's wrong so I don't have to be dealing with it anymore, you know? How insensitive of her. It was insensitive as hell, but it was annoying because it came straight after I just had that horrible encounter with the doctor, and I thought to myself, you are all proving me right, and stop proving me right, please, because it's so overwhelming to be like, the NHS can be shit sometimes, and then people say, no, it's not, and then you get the shittest thing ever happen, and it's like, oh, just prove me wrong, just do a good job, please. I beg ya. Right, is he almost done? Lovely. Oh, went past him. Okay, why are you going backwards? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Stop. You're done. But yeah, Tom wasn't having any of it. He was so fucking angry. He was like, "Give me the fucking number now." I was like, "No. It's fine. It's fine." It's alright, because then I know her name. I think her name was Audrey. So when I go into the doctor's clinic on the 13th and the doctor's like, well, why the hell have they booked you in? I'm going to go, is Audrey here? We can ask her. Then I'm going to take him out there and be like, Audrey, remember when you put the phone down on me and didn't listen to a fucking word I said? Yeah. Let's have a little chat, shall we, miss? Fucking Audrey. Fucking Roz. Oh, I wonder why this wasn't working. I'm on the... There we go. Bloody hell. For some autistic people, that's actually amazing as he got you in person and was direct and precise with the words, yeah. She's got to leave because if somebody's in a terrible frame of mind, that's not good at all. Well, that's what I'm saying. So I also had there's two really bad receptionists at my GP's office, and one of them was Audrey, and the other one, I can't remember her name, but she was the one that took my phone call the first time when I rang the doctors to book an appointment, and she basically did the same thing. But the second time I rang her, the second time I rang the doctor, she was the one that picked up and was really nice to me. So like, she's redeemed herself, you know, she's redeemed herself. I'm happy with her. As soon as I told her that I needed like an immediate appointment because my brain was just not braining, she was like, okay, we'll get you in on this date, we'll get you in on that date. And then she did like a whole 1 hour phone call interview with me, which was really good. And she took that upon herself, you know, so I was blessed in that sense. But yeah, still not very good. Still not very good. Any side effects from the meds yet? Let me just... Oh. What the fuck? I'm gonna just quickly do this. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna nip for a wee and then I'll tell you about the side effects because it's been strange so far, but yeah. Bless her and screw Audrey. Exactly that. Audrey's a fucking bitch, man. Don't trust her as far as I could throw her. Just weird. I just don't think I personally would ever take like a receptionist job in like a doctor's surgery or in like the NHS or in a hospital or something like that if I didn't have compassion, you know? I understand that they probably get a million phone calls a day from like people being absolute knobheads. Same with the police, same with the fire brigades, you know, same with everybody who do all these stupid things, I'm sure. But, oh, that was going so... Why can I not go any... Oh, it's still on the floor. I was like, why can't I get this? There we go. Yeah, I understand they probably get loads of crazy calls all the time. They probably get some really emotional ones as well. So 9 times out of 10, I've probably just called them right after they've had like a hell of a ride with somebody else. But that's where you have to be able to separate your personal opinions and your professional life. Do you know what I mean? And just still get on with it and accept the fact that you're going to get a lot of calls like that in a fucking doctor's surgery. It's your job. It's just weird. It doesn't seem right. Also, I don't like the GP that I'm with now. Back when I was living with my parents, or living around the area that I live with my parents, I should say probably, my old GP was much better. She was more of a friend than anything else. She was just like, oh, nice to see you again, like pop in, sit down, what's wrong with you this time? Like, she'd make a joke of it, but then she'd be super serious when it came down to actually identifying what was wrong, you know? So I think the GP service that I'm with right now, it's just not. Also, my GP, like the building itself and like the people that you see in there, it's very much tailored for the elderly. Not for like mental health and stuff like that. It's very much tailored for, oh, it's, you know, it's Susan from down the road, she's come again, oh, her leg's gone funny. It's like they see the same people day in and day out. So when we went and got the sheets when we moved here to change over to that GP, they looked at us a little bit strange, as if to be like, oh, like you're pretty young to be coming to this GP service. And I'm like, well, GPs are fucking GPs, mate. Do you know what I mean? You get what you're given. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna go for a wee. Okay, so before I get into the med talk, what do we need to do right now? So the money that we have, we need to get another upgrade on some of our factories. So let's just have a quick look here. I don't want to upgrade the oil mill just yet, simply because I don't think we don't have enough. You know, we're not making enough canola currently. If I keep it as it is, it keeps the canola going for almost a year. So we're going to keep that as is. The wheat mill, we don't have enough money for, so we can't get that one up. Planks, we don't want to go any quicker. Again, these are just ridiculously quick. Clothes we could do, but again, we don't have any money. Bread, we've got level 2. We could do to level 3 for the bakery. That could be good. Furniture, level 3 we could do also. I think we do furniture, because wood's easier to get, isn't it? Or do we do what's this at the minute? Cycles, 464 cycles a month. 4,000. We need to get that down, don't we? But we can't get the bread without getting the grain mills 2, bakeries 2. We'll keep that as is. So we're going to do this one. We're going to do the furniture. Yeah. Okay. So, current side effects that I've experienced so far. So far, when I took my medication at, I want to say roughly 10 p.m. because that's when I'm trying to take it. It says to take it right before bed. I took it at 10 p.m. and at about 11:30, I want to say, I was zonked out. Like, I was so ready for bed, and that never happens to me. Like, that never ever happens to me. So I was ready for bed, got into bed, woke up. I literally went straight to sleep. It never happens to me. It was like a blessing in disguise, I'm not gonna lie. No, bro, let me do this. Oh. I went to bed straight away. I slept for a full 6 hours uninterrupted, which again never happens to me, so that was really nice. I feel proper like refreshed today. It's really weird. But then at 6 o'clock this morning, I was so awake that like it felt strange in a way. I don't know how to explain this, but it felt more like it didn't feel like I'd slept. It felt like I was still, it felt like I was kind of like a little bit in limbo. Like I was kind of still asleep, but also like I'd never been to sleep. I don't really know how to explain it. I think the first half an hour, because I was panicking myself about taking the medication, I felt dizzy and sick. But I think that's because I was genuinely just me being myself, was being anxious and like scared about what, I don't like taking medication, so I was just being anxious about the whole thing, I think. So I think that was more on me. But yeah, I felt really dizzy, I felt really sick, and then that went away as I got tired. I woke up at 6, felt strange, and then tried to get out of bed, but my body sort of was telling me, no, 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 stay in bed. So I stayed in bed, and then I fell asleep again, and I woke up at 12. So I slept for 12 hours, which is just so unlike me. Like, so unlike me. I never sleep for that amount of time. So it's probably why I'm so talkative today, because I've got quite a lot of energy. I don't hear... This is going to sound so strange, because now you're all going to start realizing how fucked up my brain is. Sorry if you're not here for the mental health talk. And you're here for the farming. Just play me up, put me on mute. But I feel like my head is quieter today. If that makes any sense to anybody. Like, my brain is always going so 10 to the dozen that it never feels quiet in my own brain. I may as well refill this while I'm here. But today it feels quiet. No sign of Kevin. If you don't know who Kevin is the name of the person that I have given to my inner saboteur, if you will. The thing that's always talking to me and telling me horrible things in my head. No sign of Kevin today. No sign of anything like that. It's been weird, to be honest. But other than that, no, not really. I thought I was going to have like a really sicky feeling today. I thought I was going to get the diarrhea, as they tell you, that you might get and stuff like that. But no, nothing as of yet. But again, it's only been one, hasn't it? So it's only been one day. So fucking God knows, anything could happen. Anything at all. So I guess it's a positive. I feel like if I was going to have any adverse reactions to the medication, it would have happened yesterday. So, but again, I could be wrong. Could be wrong, and tonight could be the night that I start throwing up everywhere. Who knows? All right, let's start seeding this then, shall we? With some wheat. All right. So this one. Oh, I think I see. So I think I see now. So this field, I don't need to lime it. Sorry, I don't need to. Oh no, I just did the. No, okay, maybe that didn't do anything then. The stubble tillage isn't really giving me anything different than the regular one, from what I've noticed so far. It needs rolling, but that's about it. It says that I can get more weeds, though. That's the only thing. So let's roll this field and see what happens. I reckon we'll get weeds tomorrow. Or maybe just before. I'm unsure. Let's get in place. Right, forwards, line it up, and then there we go. Let's go backwards. Alright, let's get it sorted. Hope you don't get too much. You can take a couple of weeks before your body is used to these types. It's a lot of change to the body's face. Yeah, I mean, I'm just expecting it. I'm just hoping that these meds don't do what my previous meds did back in the day, because the ones back in the day made me feel so poorly. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm too far. They made me feel so poorly for like the first, I want to say 4 weeks. And I don't want that to be the case again, you know? Fuck's sake. There we go. Right, let's leave this guy to do this bit for us. Let's see what happens when this gets rolled. So when it's rolled, it just goes back to being normal again. Perfect. What does this field need? This needs seeds and nitrogen, which we're doing all at once. The pH is fine on it as well, so we literally just need to leave that guy to seed over there. Do we have anything else that can seed? We don't have. I think we need to invest in a second seeder now. So we have currently. We only have this one. This one's very small, but it does do nitrogen at the same time. So I guess we could use it. It's better than using nothing, isn't it? All right, let's grab it. Let's see what happens. Hey, Kirsty. Be with us soon, just food shopping? Yeah, no worries, my love. No worries at all. Thanks for popping on in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got this field fully set up, didn't we? So if I grab this big thing, hopefully this isn't as heavy as the mulchers. That's fine. Okay, let's fill it up. See, this one, it says again that it doesn't have any. You can't fill this up with fertilizer, but it says that. Oh, it's seeds, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Seeder, seeds, fertilizer, just seeds. Okay, you need to get sold. We don't want this. Seeder, seeder, seeder. Seeder, 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 seeder. Where's seeder? Anybody see seeder? Seeders. Okay, we want one that can do both, so we're looking at like 100 grand. So we need some more money. That's what we need. We need some cash. So let us speed up the day, because we've got all day. Speed up the day, get some production going, make some more cash. I don't know whether we'll be able to make 100 grand, but. Better than not doing anything at all, you know? Alright. Let's fill you up. Keep an eye on the shop as well, actually, because one might come up in here. What's that? Manure spreader. Don't want that right now. Okie dokie. No, it's raining! Why would you rain? Damn it. Trying to think what else we can do to get some cash today as well. In fact, let me slow down the time. If we look at our animals, what have we got that we can utilize here? So the pigs, 600, 695. The lambs are only, the sheep are only 425. That's not a lot, is it? Because we buy them for like 300, I think. Okay. No, we need to make some production in a different way. We're just going to have to hope the greenhouses do what we need them to do. Alright, slow it down. This guy's done his job. I think he's missed a little bit on either side, but it is what it is. Oh no, I can do this myself. Alright. Let's pick this back up again. Oh, he's missed loads. He's missed that middle bit there as well. Oh my god. It says it doesn't need roll. Oh no, wrong one. Needs rolling. Yeah, you've missed quite a bit, mate. You've missed quite a lot. All right. Alright, let's try this again. See if I can get it done properly this time instead of this guy messing it up. There we go. That's gonna get stuck on that lamppost, isn't it? Fuck my life. Bring it in, bring it in. There we go. Okay, so we'll fix this. This guy's... Why is this guy now missed all of this with with seeding. Like, why have you missed all of that? How can you miss that? I don't understand. I really don't understand. The AIs are just not doing anywhere near as good as they once were. I don't know what I've done to fuck it up so much. Maybe it's because I've extended the fields instead of just made them this big to begin with. I have no idea. He's like completely missed this whole middle portion. And I don't understand how. Look at the state of the fields, guys. It makes me feel vile. I think mulching was just not the right choice. I don't know. How has he missed these little bits here as well? Like, see, I can go over it perfectly, so how have you missed it? Very confused. We've cleaned all of that bit up instantly. Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll fix this. I don't like the rain. Speed up the day a bit as well while I'm here. There we go, the rain's stopped. Drag this over here and get that bit of the corner that I missed. And then put it away. Come on, in you go. So I can get through here. And then I'm going to leave this over the other side so we can start rolling this field when we need to. Look at that weird strip that he's missed. I really don't understand that. Alright, we're at about... Oh, 6 o'clock. Oh! It's alright, I changed the song, but it's all good. Okay. This one, let's get some money. This is why I was really hopeful that we could get some more production increased, because it means it will make it quicker through the day for us, because waiting for like furniture for 2 days is not going to get us a lot of cash. Whereas if we can get at least like 1 or 2 furnitures a day, it's a lot better than waiting for 1 every 2 days. So it's a win. Because again, I really want to get rid of these greenhouses at some point. I don't like relying on them so much. I really don't. Alright. Nice. Let's go get the eggs and everything else. Wonder how much slurry we've got. Pigs. 74? Okay, we've got a lot of slurry now. This is good. We can start using this on the fields. I wonder if we can turn slurry into something else, maybe, somehow. I think you can get the biogas plants, but I don't know what they do. I need a little Googler. I need a Google friend to help me out with that one. Well, we've upgraded quite a few things today, so I guess we'll see as soon as we get round here if it's actually made a difference or not. So let's have a look. Well, there's 1 furniture already, so that's already made a difference. It's not a lot of planks though. Some oil. We haven't upgraded the oil factory, so that's good to see. Clothes, still no clothes. There's no point upgrading clothes until we've got way more wool and cotton anyway, so. Because we've not got anywhere near enough. Probably run out, that's probably why it's not making any. We've got some bread though. That's good. This field is so easy to do though now, I love it. Now we've got that big roller as well. It's fucking great. No, we're not gonna get anywhere near enough. 75 grand. We're gonna have to deal with the one cedar. Unless there's any that are cheaper that do both, but I doubt that. Let's have a look. Nothing in the shop, so cedars. This does just seeds, just seeds, just seeds. Seeds. Oh, an additional tank to increase the capacity of your tool. So this can make something hold another 1,500 liters of seeds and fertilizer. That's pretty good. This can seed, but it can't. Okay. See, this is the cheapest one. 109,500. I think this is the one we. No, this is the one we've got. What's the difference? There's not really much difference at all. Can just hold less, and it goes a little bit slower, but that's not too big of a deal. We want this eventually, but I wonder if there's any way I can get enough money just to scrap this together, just to get one of these to boost the time for today. What would I need? 25, about 30, 40 grand. I'm not gonna be able to get that from anything, am I? Is there anything we have that we don't need anymore? I'm gonna sell this. We've used it once, we'll see what it does. I'm gonna sell this for now and just do it because I just think it's better. We've done the stubble tillage once, we'll see if it makes a difference. I don't think it does. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I was doing. I think it just does something for the weeds, so the money that we've got, I may as well just get another one of the ones we already have. There we go. Alright. We're gonna know what the stubble tillage does anyway. Oh, I understand. These two things go together. This and this. No, sorry, this that we had has two different things. So what else have we got now that we... This, a power harrow. We don't want this, do we? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Right, let's go and get our new cedar. Alright. I think that was the right choice. I'm not going to keep the cultivator thing that makes it stubble tillage instead of just good cultivated land that we have been using, because it's really been working for us. I don't want to fix what ain't broke, you know? I just bought it out of curiosity, to be honest, to see what it would do. Well, I bought it by mistake, and then we used it out of curiosity. We've used it now. I'd much rather have things that I know what they're going to do. It costs a lot of money to have it as well, 70 odd grand. I'd rather sell it now whilst it's worth more money. Get 2 cedars, double up on the time. Sorry, half the time of what it takes to do everything. I think I'm also going to buy some seeds and stuff here so that I don't run out when I get back down there. Buy 3 of you, and then seeds. Push these in. There we go. It's annoying how I need just under 3 bags for both of these. Like, it's just always these tiny little bags left over. Bye. Alright, now we can double up on our seeding, which is great. Just drag those bags with me. I'm gonna do the whole thing. Yeah. Alright. Beautiful. This is gonna help us out now. I still need to get somebody to come over here and fix this fucking mess that they've made, but I can do that myself. pH is fine. That's what we need to do. We need to get some lime again, don't we? So we need to get some stones to top it up. So that's what I'm gonna do now whilst we wait. Where is my... this guy? Let's go grab some stones. I hate doing anything at night in this game because it's so dark. Right, let's go. Anybody remember how many bags I could fit on this low loader for the auto load? Was it like 10? I think it was 10. Only costs 500 for 10 of them. It's not bad. Grab these. Oh, wow. Did not mean to do that. Fuck's sake. Oh no. No, I fucked it now. Back! Loading area is... oh my fucking god. Let go. What have I done to make this so bad? The loading area is too full, right? What on earth? Try this again. What the fuck did I do? Fuck this shit. Get on. There we go. Why was that so difficult for you to just do it in the first place? Making life too difficult for me. Life is hard. Right, we're gonna go straight through to the lime factory. Probably gonna have to get it some water as well. Easy does it through the middle. Okay. we go. Okay, okay. Line production. Activate. 9,000 for 9,000 should be fine. Do 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 do. Let's get the water. Oh. Fill it up. You decided to turn on the smallest cog show, Richard Hammond's smallest cog show, Richard Hammond's workshop. I thought you didn't like him. Oh no, you don't like James May, do you? You don't mind him, but you don't like James May. Is that right? Am I remembering something for once? Okay, we've only got this little bit left to do. So I think I can. What I'm gonna do is grab not you, but you, and I'm gonna take you over to fix this fucking mistake that you made. James is okay. Jeremy is all right. Richard's the one you prefer. Fair enough. I think I'm so opposite to you with that, to be honest. Jeremy is last on my list. I think he's funny, but he's a bit of a dick, so Jeremy's last on my list. First on my list for who I like is James May. I don't know why I like him so much. I think he's just fucking hilarious. And then in the middle is Richard. I think he's a little bit, I don't know, he's a little bit ratty. Oh, not turn it on. Okay. Fix this mistake that you made, bro. Then we should be fine. Then I can get the roller to start rolling. Smart-wise, in your opinion, it's James, then Richard, then Jeremy. So yeah, I get that. Yeah, maybe I'm going too much off smarts. I don't know. How do you rank them, Sloth? Like, what are you ranking them based on? Just who you like, who you find bearable to watch, basically. Because I find Richard Hammond quite unbearable to watch sometimes. I don't know, but Jeremy's just a knobhead. Like, there's funny, and then there's just simply being a twat, you know. And he gives me twat vibes. Jeremy's just a cock and I love it mostly. Okay, fair enough. There you go then, that's why. I can't stand him being, like, a dickhead all the time, you know? It's gonna be big enough. Line it up, 180 degrees. There we go. It's gonna be, yes, that's surely gonna get it all, isn't it? Yeah, all right. You start rolling for me, my boy. Nice. Let's see how this roller gets on this field this time. Entertainment-wise, I would guess I watched a lot more stuff with Richard rather than Jeremy or James. I mean, fair enough. I've watched more James May stuff because I do like my gardening and I do like my cooking shows and stuff like that, and he's done more of that. I don't even know what other stuff Richard Hammond does. You're saying he does a workshop, so is he more like your, oh, what's that show in the UK? Where are my UK peeps at? What's that show we've got where there's two men and they go to like other people's deserted lands, their farmyards, their sheds and stuff, and they find all the like old mechanical items and things, and they like redo them up and sell them on for a better price. Can't remember what that's called, but that seems like something Richard Hammond would be doing more so. I don't know what Jeremy Clarkson would be doing if he didn't have Top Gear. I wouldn't know what category to put him in for anything, because I don't even know if they're smart like they pretend to be about cars, or if it's more of the producers tell them the information about the cars and then they go off and talk about the cars. You know what I mean? But I don't know Jeremy Clarkson's background. Don't know whether he's always been like into his cars and stuff. I'm not sure. Growing, growing, growing. Nothing needs roll. This is so weird to see this field like this, like, whilst it's growing. I don't know. We're close to finishing the planting as well. This is good. Let me get over to the one where before they crash, so I know. Here we go. He should follow this guy down. So let's follow this guy. He's doing car stuff, History Channel stuff. A desert island show with a guy from Mythbusters. See, these aren't things that I would associate with Jeremy Clarkson. They're really not. This isn't the stuff that I would associate him with. I don't know. He's an enigma, you know? Oh, you're gonna miss some there, aren't you? Great. There's gonna be a thin strip. Great. Oh. Right, I'm just gonna nip for a wee. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, I'm here. All right. Oh, that was Richard. Sorry, Richard's doing the car stuff. You see, that makes sense. Richard doing car stuff in a desert island show. I can see. I can't see Richard doing History Channel stuff, if I'm honest. I find that a bit weird. All right, come out the way. Let this guy get on with his job. You're gonna finish that for me. You are done, I believe. What is going on here? No, you're done, you're done, you're done. What is going on here? What has happened to the roller? I just don't... Where is he? I don't understand what's going on with that roller. He's doing some weird shit. Proper weird shit. Let's bring you down here. Alright. I think it's like mechanical related things like this age they did this and this is how they... Oh, I see. He's also hosted some science show and like a show where they have to do pendulum effect. Okay, that's not at all what I assumed he'd be doing. Weird. Right, this guy is literally going to be the death of me. Like, why have you turned around right here? I don't understand what's going on. Why has he started the field right back here? So confused. Alright, let's get this all the way back to the fucking beginning. Start this shit again, because I don't know what the fuck he's done. I think I'm gonna have to do this. It's this roller. The AI is not having a good time with this roller. This is a modded roller though, so it might be why. They're just not having a good time at all. Right. Oh, and now I've rolled that by reversing. Great. Fucking hell. Right, we're rolling. We're rolling. Yeah, I'm looking now. He's done Planet Earth. Wait, we're still on Richard here. I can see Richard doing like a Planet Earth. I feel like he seems more intelligent than he is though. That's how I see him. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I can't see James now. Top Gear's like kind of done the way, you know, like fully like it used to be. The only place I see James May now is in a kitchen, for sure. Richard, yeah, okay, if it's Richard, I can see him doing like a Planet Earth. Nowhere near as good as David Attenborough, obviously, but I can see him doing some like Planet Earth kind of thing. I can see Jeremy Clarkson doing like a talk show. I think that's what I'd see him doing. Some kind of talk show, something where he's like, something where he's in control. I don't think he'd want to do anything nowadays where he's not fully in control because of the narrative that's already been portrayed against him for smacking some guy on set for not bringing him a sandwich or whatever it was. And the science show is Science of Stupid. Oh. Science of Stupid is in like stupid things, or science for people who don't understand science? That would make sense for him to do something like that. What does... Sloth, I'm going to just start quizzing you on stuff now because you're always so intelligent with this. What other stuff does Jensen Ackles do? Like, what does our beautiful peachy butt soldier boy, what else has he done? You said he was in Supernatural, right? But like, what other things does he do? Oh, the science thing's a bit of both. Makes sense, to be honest. Right. Somebody remind me tomorrow morning in this game to put some fucking lights on these fields because it's so hard to do it at night, not being able to see. How did I miss that bit? Did I miss that bit or not? Am I missing some? Am I missing a whole strip here? Oh, fuck my life. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll come back and do it. I'm not like a super up to date on him, but he did My Bloody Valentine. You showed it just once. Okay. Jared did Gilmore Girls. I don't think I've ever seen the Gilmore Girls. There was a show Tom tried to get me to watch not that long ago called... Oh, I don't remember the name of it now. It's got that... They're like two waitresses that get... It's like a comedy show, two waitresses. One of the girls has black hair. She's quite popular, I think. I don't... Maybe that's Gilmore Girls? Can't think of what I'm thinking of. I've been too obsessed with The Traitors recently and Hunter x Hunter. Bit of anime, bit of shit TV. Basically, that's what I've been living on. Oh, it's such a mess, that middle bit there, but it's alright. Two Broke Girls, that's the one. Two Broke Girls, yeah. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes of that with Tom. That kind of made me laugh quite a bit. That was quite funny. I don't know what Gilmore Girls is. Kat Dennings was in Thor. Oh, is that her name? Kat Dennings, yeah, she was. She was the geeky researcher, if I'm right, no? In Thor. Does anybody like the Thor films? Is anybody like really set on like, yes, I loved them, one of the best films ever? Like, does anybody think that about Thor? I don't think I do. Don't think I really enjoyed Thor that much at all, to be honest. I like the new one. The new one was okay. The new one was okay. I'll give the new one, actually. The new one was okay. It wasn't, like, bad. It wasn't good. But it was okay. No worries left. Yeah, the new Thor was a bit, How would I put it into words? Expected, simple, fun. You know, expected, simple, fun. That's probably the best way I could describe it. There really wasn't much to it. Alright, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there with all of our stuff being planted again, getting ourselves back into production mode. However, next month, this bad boy is going to be ready to be harvested again, which is good because our production is shocking right now in the fabric factory. 5,000 and 4,000. Although, if you think about it, the cotton has taken us through a whole year. So two bales of cotton, so 40,000 litres of cotton has taken this factory throughout the year. But the thing is, the amount of clothes we've had has been shit. So we do need to up it, and we need to double up the field. If we double up the field and we double up the production, it should work its way out, you know? Welcome back, welcome back. Bread, however, 2 flour to 1 bread is pretty good. Do 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 do. Alright, let's put this away. So, keep talking to me, keep telling me, keep educating me, you know I love it. Oh, shit, alright, that was a lot more than I was expecting. Where are you, tractor? So, Justice League Crisis on Infinite Earths Part 1. Jensen is the Batman. Oh, Jensen as Batman? I can kind of get behind that, I'm not gonna lie. Jensen as Batman's quite vibey, to be honest. Kind of like the idea of that, I quite like the thought of it. Oh, you're gonna get caught on there? Oh, thank God for that. Turn this up a little bit over here. Don't want to catch any of these pieces of equipment. Right, now I can. Line up to the next bit. There we go. Wage payment? Who the fuck am I paying? This is me. I'm doing this. Crazy. That's wild. What's in the shop right now? Still the same stuff as earlier. How are we getting on with this? Nice. Apparently I missed that bit there, but it's alright. We'll get that when we get the rest of it. We're getting there, guys. Do. Don't know how I'm going to turn this around over here. God, we need lights. I don't want to put lights down anywhere though, in case I extend the field and then they're in the way. This is why I don't like doing all the farming stuff at night time. It's better in the day. I've let it get by me a bit. It'll be alright. At least the production's doing production right now, you know? Alright. Start turning this around quickly. You're back with food. Nice, 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 nice. What food have you got? Oh, you got that sloppy Joe, haven't you? Alright, let's get the remainder of this field. I don't like this little weird thing. This thing at the back seems to like leave a lot of gaps. Weird. This little thing. Do 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 do. Almost there. Sloppy Joe, tater tarts, and cheese combination like a casserole. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. We're gonna have to feed the chickens soon as well. I feel like they're gonna run out of food. Have we got any wheat left? We've still got some wheat left for the chickens. I've got some grass left in the thing for the sheeps. Pigs are gonna have to just deal with it again, as always, until we can start making them some proper consistent food. But they've made a lot of slurry for us, so it's not that much of a big deal. I think I might slurry this field tomorrow. Alright. Done that. He did Smallville, 22 episodes. This still Jensen, 22 episodes of Smallville. I've never seen Smallville either. I'm not too sure what that is. Should I? Should I know what that is? 12 episodes of Dawson's Creek. I've heard of Dawson's Creek. Again, never seen it. Are these all shows that are relatively similar to things like The Office? Like comparable, if that makes sense. Are they comparable to The Office? Or not? Seems like they would be. That kind of show. Okay. CW Superman TV show. He's done quite a bit then. Nothing I really know anything about, but a decent amount. No. Oh, they're not like that. Okay. Did I see the TikTok I tagged me? No, I didn't. Sorry, I've actually not been on TikTok in a few days. I've been pretty good with it. I try not to go on TikTok as much as I normally do, because I know I'm on it way too much. So no, I haven't been on TikTok in a few days. I think Chris has sent me a load of videos as well, and so has Hotbish. I need to have a look at them tonight. Why? What was it? Was it about Below Deck? If it was about Below Deck, you need to tell me now, because I can't wait. I need a new season of Below Deck. I need a brand new one. I want a brand new, fresh one to come out soon. I just don't know what kind of one I want. I think I want a sailing one again. The sailing ones were fun. Or maybe even another Down Under. There's only 2 seasons of Down Under, so there must be some more of those on the way. I want that. I need to finish the Traitors UK Season 2. Then I need to watch the rest of Hunter x Hunter. I think there's only I've only got maybe 100 episodes left, and they're only 20-minute episodes, so it's not it won't take that long. And then I'll be free to finally start watching some new stuff again, which I'm excited about. Quick ciggy. Do. Oh no, I'm lying to you, Jess. I'm lying to you. Of course I saw that. When you told me that it was the Eat My Cuda, yeah, I did. She went off, didn't she, in that meeting? I can't believe she was so... I can't believe she was so brazen. She was like, no, fuck these guests. I don't care. I have my standards. If you're going to pay me, what was it? Like, if you're going to pay me the $14,000 I charge to be a private chef for the day, or whatever it is, for the week, you'll get what you're fucking given, basically. And she's like, I'm not going to be dancing around, jumping through hoops for all these guests. And I was like, oh my God, like, you're wild. Eat my cooter. And he went, I don't think I want to do that. Eat my cooter. Eat my ass. She didn't give a fuck, did she? Is she American? Yeah, Rachel, she's a vibe. She just did not give a fuck. Very funny. Very funny. It was the look on everybody else's face, Jess, when they were like, did she really just say all that? Like, is she really screaming in the captain's face? And then when the captain storms off to his quarters and he's like, I can't believe she just spoke to me like that. Good on her, though. I don't care how much money you're paying to be on a super yacht. Like, don't be making the crewmates, like, dance around like fucking crazy bitches just because you've got a bit of cash. Like, yeah, and it's just like, go fuck yourself. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. And then she left, didn't she? She was like, oh, I'm done now. And like she genuinely left Captain Lee without a chef for like the next charter. I'd love to see how that went. I need to watch that episode. Okay, so the fields are done, my loves. Oh my god, can you stop getting caught? There we go. The fields are done. Let's have a little overview, shall we? So we have canola growing here, wheat growing in both of these, cotton growing in this. All of these are just freshly bedded, basically, like freshly sown. Cotton will be ready in October. Nothing has any weeds right now. This is a situation that I made myself, that it couldn't be rolled. I hope it really doesn't affect the cotton that much. I reckon we're gonna wake up tomorrow with some weeds. Weeds in this one, and probably weeds in this one. Maybe even this one, who knows? Could be fucking everywhere. We have a good pH level in the majority of our fields. I am gonna slurry this field tomorrow. No, I'm not, because it's nitrogen. I don't need to. Don't need to slurry anything, actually. I'm lying. This is lime. I could probably do with putting some more lime over this. Okay. Shop, nothing. Gorgeous. She came back after a few hours? No way. Did she really? Imagine saying all that to the captain and then still coming back. That's so embarrassing. That's proper embarrassing. Wait, what? Did she finish the rest of the charter then? Like the season with them? I don't think I'd be brave enough after saying that to stay. I'd feel a bit stupid. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'd feel a bit weird. That gives Ben vibes, that does. Chef Ben. I love the captain though. Yeah, she's even on the next seasons. Wow. She probably had a talk off camera with the captain and was like, sorry for being such a fucking crazy bitch about it, I guess. You'd think anyway, right? What's in the shop? Nothing is in the shop. Do 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 do. Wow wow. Do do do. Alright, let's get all this production, ladies and gents. Let's get the honey. Let's see what we've got going on up here in the rich sector of our production. See how much furniture and wood we've got. One furniture, not bad. Just not good. Planks, a couple. Alright. What else have we got? We should have some oil. We didn't have any clothes yesterday, so I'm hoping we've got some clothes today. I think we've got some bread. Yeah, there's a little bit of bread over there. That's good. Yeah. Oil. Let's see if there's any clothes before I go around that way. No clothes. Let's get the bread. Nice. Nice. Doesn't look like there's any weeds on this field, I will say that. There's no weeds on this field, which we did yesterday. So maybe that's what the stubble tillage does, stops the weeds. Who knows? Still trying to figure it all out. Excuse me. Decent bit of money, not a lot, but enough. Hey, it's your song, Jess. Deeper and deeper. Right. So, fields. Oh, we have no weeds. That's very confusing. No weeds at all. Alright. It's just a day of production then. Nice. Let's pick up the wool. Go take the wool. You can't tell me this song don't sound like JLS, like a white JLS. Nice. Okay. God, I feel so nervous about the fields, like making sure that they're doing what they need to do. Hi Olympic, how are you, hun? Nice to see you. I can't fight it. Okay. Money in my pocket? That's all. Knowing that that's the song every time just kills me. Right, filling and overloading the greenhouses. And then we're going to speed through the day because we've got nothing to do. I said I needed to lime the field, but really I don't. It'll be alright. Or we could... do we do it? What do we do? Do we lime this field or not? I don't... It doesn't look that bad to me. Like, it's about this colour, or this colour. It seems pretty good to me. I don't want to waste any lime, just getting it a tiny little bit higher. I feel like we wait until it goes pretty low again. Good, lovely. Love to see you. How are you? How's your day been? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Having a lot of fun on the farm, as we always do. The way I laughed that you predicted it correct. I know every song on this now, Jess. I'm sorry. I know them. We've been playing this for how many days? This is playthrough day 18. I know every song. Every order that it comes through. All the lyrics, the beats, everything. This doesn't need any water. This does. A little tiny bit. Flowers probably need some, hopefully. Here we go. Nice. All right. So let's. That's already on. Okay. Phil, farm's looking so good. How are the animals and crops doing? Good. So we currently have everything planted again, all in pink. We've got our canola, where are we? Canola, 2 wheat and a cotton. We're waiting for the cotton tomorrow. Animals are fine. They could probably do with some food soon. The pigs need some more food soon. The sheeps definitely need some more grass. The chickens are fine for feed. Just make sure this is fully full, this water, so it's ready for the greenhouse, because I'm going to skip through this whole day. There we go. Right, I'm just going to get a drink while this fills. I'll be back in 2 secs, alright? Oh, there we go. I had my... You'll be proud of me today. I had an extra pot of tea on hand. I knew I was going to run out of tea. I ran out of tea the last, like, 3 streams that we did, so I got some more tea on the go today. I'm full of it. Full of the tea. I love it. All right. This is filling. We're going to speed through the day now, so speed up. Keep an eye on the shop. And we're going to get all of our production onto this and get it sold so we've got some more money. Oh. You're not turned on? Alright, fair enough. Can't believe it's been only 18 days. It feels longer. It does feel like we've been in this farm longer, but 18 days on a game in a row, it's quite a lot, to be fair, for me anyway. It's a lot to be managing. I've done about, I think we reached just over 100 hours of gameplay on Farming Sim, I think the last time we played. So we must be on about, what are we on, 3 hours? So like an hour, 105 hours in the game now, something like that. And that's probably where we're at. It's not bad for what I've done, especially seeing as though I've never played it before, you know? I think we've done a good job. You're doing such a good job, love it. Love the piggies. Tomorrow for the cotton poop blocks. Yeah, tomorrow is when we get the cotton poo again. I'm excited. We love getting the cotton poopies. Cotton poopies! I want a really big production day so we've got a lot of cash to play with. That's what I'm looking for now. Where are we at with the water? The water's... Let's get back in here. Start filling these up. Filling and overloading the greenhouses. I'm just going to go right through because we don't have anything else to do. Whilst the guy's doing the cotton stuff tomorrow, I can do some stuff. In fact, nobody reminded me. Nobody reminded me. Get some lights over here so we can see what we're fucking doing, you know? We're going to extend this one lengthways so we can put some lights on these corners and it'll be fine. Just might make it a bit difficult to... Oh, that's going to make it really hard. I've just put them all on the corners and it's going to make it hard for them to turn around and shit, isn't it? Oh god, that was a mistake. Oh well. That'll be enough for now. Right, production. That's what I was doing. Get these over here. Stock these up. We've got 60 grand. If we can have a really good production day, then I think we'll have about 120 grand to play with, which is not bad at all. Huh. Where'd you go? Nice, got the flowers. We still need to get the production up a little bit. Anything in the shop? Ooh. That's the big one, isn't it? 12-meter spread. It's this one. What does this go with? It goes with this bad boy. Even half price, that's going to cost us a fortune, so there's no point getting that just yet. Alright, there we go. Water. The water's full. Alright, let's sleep. Do I want to? No, I'm not going to sleep. I'm just going to speed through the day, aren't I? So I can keep an eye on the store. Alright, let's speed through the day. Keep an eye on the store. What's this? Slurry distributor. Don't need that. Keep an eye on you. Keep this filled up overnight. Oh, let's put my blanket on me. It's gone a bit chilly in here. Keep an eye out for weeds tomorrow. Nothing. Fucking buckets and random shit everywhere. Alright. Seems fine still. Not bad. Oh, you'll be amazed how much food they need. I think that's telling me that's an achievement that I'm basically starving my animals, I think. Should probably sort that out. Four in the morning. Space for one more. Nice. All right, we're at 7 in the morning. We're gonna slow down the time. Yeah, there's weeds. I need to be fucking weeds. There we go. It's ready to harvest though, so let's get the harvester going. Look at our fields of cotton. I can already see them. Beautiful. Let's get this big boy on the go. Oh. Let's go, baby. This thing's fucking huge. I think I might get it to go long ways this time. In fact, in which case, let me start it because this light up here is going to get in the way, isn't it? Look at the cotton! Yes! So pretty. Just in time to stock up the factory once again, which is perfect. Yeah. Nice. Okay. You're doing that. Back to the production. And then we'll check where we can sell the flowers and mushrooms farm shops. Best for them right now. Oh shit, this is a lot of flowers actually. Let's just drive around here and grab them. Nice. So we'll sell all the boxes of flowers and mushrooms at the farm shop. Because it says it's better for us. We've got £50,000 worth of mushrooms on us and 10,000 of flowers. So it's about 60 grand in just what we have here alone, which is kind of good. And then we've still got all the eggs and everything else to sell, so it's a win, it's a win, it's a win, win, win. Okay. Yeah, baby. It's a lot of moolah. 59,000. We got a 5,700 bonus for the environmental score award then. That's fucking great. 64, 65 grand. Nice. Do, do, do. Okay. Now, before I do this, we have weeds to sort out, right? Am I right? So we have weeds in these two ones. So let's get the tractors to work. God, it didn't sound like it was going to start this one. I'm so glad we've not had any tractors break yet. That would crush my spirits if we had that. But we haven't had to deal with it just yet, so we're fine. Let's go get this sorted. So good having as many tractors as we do. Okey-dokey. Now I want this one. No, I don't. I want you. You're gonna help me do the weeds on the other field. Bro, really? If it isn't like exact with these, it's so funny. There we go. Alright, start over here. Okay. Oh god, these... Oh, you see this lot? So this is what the stubble tillage does. I need a deeper weeder to be able to weed out all of these deeper weeds, whereas this one, it's absolutely fine with what it just what it is. See how that gets rid of all the weeds, but this one's not getting rid of... It's only getting rid of the superficial layer of weeds. Oh, I'm so glad we sold that thing. We're not doing that again. It takes too fucking long to deal with all of that. Oh dear. Right, back to production. We've fucked this middle training field now because now I've got to buy another weeder. Now we have to buy a weeder that does less shallow stuff, you know? That's a little bit frustrating, to be honest. It's a lot of honey. Well, fuck this then. Oh. Two furnitures. What else have we got going for us? 2 oil. Any clothes? There are some clothes this time, actually. Fuck's sake, man. This is what I didn't want to have to keep doing, is getting in and out of the bloody car. Alright, we'll do a full little circle. Let's get the clothes. Let's get the bread. No! Bastard. Some bread here. I wonder if you can improve the size of the bread thing. This bakery only holds 2 bread at a time. I wonder if there's any more than 2 here. Any more? Give it a second to spawn. Bread. No. That's it. Alright. Do 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 do. can't believe we've got to buy another weeder now for this field just because of that stubble tillage. Bit annoying, to be honest. And now I have to make sure I buy the right thing as well. Alright. That was alright though. That's almost like 100 grand day. Just like one bit of production. It's quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Alright, let's go put this back. And then I need you. Let's go get the trailer ready for the cotton. How much has he done? Not a lot. Who's completed their task? You think you have? Don't think you have, mate, but alright. Okay. Whoa! Jesus, alright. Where is he? Okay. Okie dokie, so he's getting the rest of them weeds, he's doing that one. We need to find a weeder now. What is that? A harvester. This is for cotton as well. We need to find a weeder that does what we need it to do. So, no, not what I own, sorry. Buying one. Weeder. So the one we currently have pulls out small growing weeds between crops. Her pulls out small and medium grown weeds. Okay. But if this does medium 9 meters, how do I know if they're medium or not, you know? These seem like some medium, but like medium to dark. Well, it's the only thing we've got, so it looks like we're gonna have to get it. Small and medium. We'll go grab it with this guy after. We'll see if it's the right thing to use. I hope so. In fact, I'm going to take this guy over to the other field to help with that, and I'll get another tractor out so that we can continue to weed. Alright, come to me. Oh shit. Right, you get that done. Did I not come and get the eggs? I think I forgot to get the eggs. It's alright. We'll use you. I leave my big tractor till last just in case I need him for anything. Right, let's go see if this weeder does what we need it to do then, shall we? Here's hoping. This field's getting sorted. This one's being harvested. Nice. So I wonder if I have to mulch every time, or whether it's just like a do it once kind of thing. how big are you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's not too big, but it is actually quite big. Alright. This should hopefully do the job then. This looks a little bit like that first weeder we had, if I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if the first weeder couldn't work on AI because it was supposed to only do like medium to deep weeds, perhaps? Alright, let's see if this works, shall we? Oh. Oh, it's working. Oh, thank God. Thank God for that. Okay, that's working. Beautiful. All right, let's go get these eggs that I forgot about and sell them. Oh, guys, look at trees. Shit, I didn't even notice. Our trees, they've all grown. Oh my God, look at all of our fucking trees. Shit. What size are they? 11.6 meters. Nice, I can get rid of this one now. I could just chop these down and like stockpile these ones, you know? I can't believe they've grown. They're finally trees again. Crazy. I feel very blessed. I feel like a successful father. I've fathered 60 little spruce trees. We're gonna let them grow fully grown, and then we're gonna have a lot of fucking wood to play with. Hopefully by that time that they're fully grown, we'll finally have a forage wagon that we need. Not a forage wagon, I keep saying that. A piece of forestry equipment that helps us chop it down easier. It's rather exciting. I was like, why does this look weird? I was like, the map looks different. Why does it look different? And then I realized. Crazy. Alright. Sell these eggs. How much did we get for 4 pallets of eggs? 5,900 plus 506 and a bit. Not bad. Not bad, really. Alright. We're managing our time well. We're doing what we need to do. What's this saying? This needs filling. Fill and overflow. What's in the shop? Same stuff. Not gone forward anymore, have I? Okay, so this is being de-weeded. This is being de-weeded. This is being harvested. Anything else I need to look at here? pH balance is fine. Obviously, this is not going to be fine because it's being harvested. Okay. Still filling this up, I believe. Yeah, it's not making a difference. Okay. So now we're just waiting for this boy. Just waiting for this guy to finish harvesting all of our lovely cotton. I think we can probably, safe to say we can get the big tractor out as well now to begin mulching the cotton back into the ground so that we can get a better yield for next year. Somebody's completed their task apparently. All right. Let's go. The music's just not vibing, is it? I need some vibey music to keep us going. All right. Yep, this is getting mulched again. You said you're done, so let's move you out of the way. Yeah, you look relatively done, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Leave you there. We need more money. We're coming into the production months now anyway, so it's fine. We're going to get some more cash soon. But right now, we don't have a lot to do much with. We could always upgrade another factory. What did I say I need to spend my money on? I know factories. I said something else. I'm sure I did. Let's get that wool into the factory so we don't run out of any fabric that could possibly be made. So weird seeing those trees there. So strange. It's like we've gone back to the start where we started. Alright, let's grab you. Grab you. Get it over to the factory. It's so triggering still, driving through all of this crop. Me back. Hi Kirsty, welcome back. How was your food shop? Did you get everything you need? Oh. Oh my god. Tom just came in, bless him. He's like, I bought you a meal deal. As soon as he brings me the meal deal, turns his packet of crisps that he's got me upside down and they've just gone all over the floor because he didn't realize they were open. Fuck's sake. That's hilarious. It's got fucking salt and vinegar hula hoops all over my floor right now. I need to sort it out. I'll sort it in a sec. Because I'm not about to get fucking ants leaving your food all over the floor. Okay, this is full. That's sorted. This guy's waiting. He's on 79%. This guy has not finished. He's done a really fucking big mess of this. Went okay, got most of the things. Nice, nice. Right, so if I go from like here. Hopefully this is gonna get everything. Most of what it is, that's fine. What factories buildings do I want next? To be honest, All in Pink, for the time being, I think we're relatively good with the factories we've got. It's just the fact that the factories that we currently have are not producing at the level in which I need them to produce at. Does that make sense? So we're doing a lot of upgrading of the factories now so that the bread comes quicker, the clothes come quicker, and the furniture comes quicker. And then after that, I'll probably end up getting like a dairy factory. I also would like the methane production at some point, but I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with it just yet. So for to be on the safe side, I'm going to leave that for now. But yeah, we're pretty good with what we have. But we do want to get cows at some point, and cows will help us with dairy. But I'm also certain... fucking hell, what is Tom doing? I'm also certain that there is something to do with slurry that we can turn it into something else. I'm sure there's like a biogas factory or plant or something that can turn it into something else. But for the time being, it's more so work on the factories that we've got, make them produce more, make them more profitable, and then come to a point where probably we're going to have to just make a whole bunch more fields. And the more fields we make, the more money we're going to get then, because we can make like, say, 200,000 litres of wheat twice in a year, like from 2 big fields. Then half of it can go into the factory, and the other half we can literally just sell. Because I'm pretty sure the best way to make money in this game long term is by selling all of the crops that you grow. Obviously, it's like it's kind of what it's there for. which makes me think that I need more fields and bigger fields, because at the minute we're not making any money from the crops apart from what we're doing by putting them into the factory themselves. Right, we're almost here. Right, I'm gonna just quickly nip off camera to sort this mess that Tom has made all over the floor, and I'll be back in a sec. But in the meantime, hopefully you'll get to see the cotton harvester do a big poop. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh my god, that took longer than I thought it was going to take. That was a lot of hula hoops. That was a lot of hula hoops all over the floor. Okay, AI worker A has completed their task. Right, let's get you back. Let's pop this away. I don't want to miss the cotton harvester pooping for you guys, so I want to be quick so you can see him doing a big poop. Alright, we've got 3 weeders now, so we've got a big weeder for the medium crops and stuff, and then we've got the 2 little ones for everything else that are quick and easy to use. Alright, where is he? Oh, look at that perfect timing! Who's ready for a big white poop? Here we go. Watch carefully as my cotton technology poops out a bale of cocaine. There it comes. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, the way it slides out. Oh. Let's go collect. Tom, sorry guys, Tom just brought me in a new Monster Energy to try. It's fucking gorgeous. I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. It's like a peach one. Very nice. Cotton poop or cocaine bale? I think it kind of gives both, doesn't it? Let's pick up our cocaine bale. Here we go. Come on. There we go. What color monster was it? It was like an orangey one. Orangey peach, I think. That's what it looked like anyway. It tastes proper peachy. It's really nice. I always have the... What's this one that I have called? I shouldn't be having them really, but Tom forgot. So this is the Monster Energy Ultra Rosa. The pink one, I think it is. I like this one. I don't know why I like it so much, but I do. You're just a kind green... a green kind of girl. What, like the black and green, the original one? I do like the original Monster. That's how I had it in the first place. That's how I realized I liked it in the first place. But I don't know. There's something about the pink one that's really good. I used to like the blue, like the Mango Loco or whatever the fuck it's called. The blue one. That one was good, but I had it too many times, so it's my own fault really. All right. Drop the cocaine at the factory. Nice. Fucking hell. That is nice too, the pink one. It's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, you've had the... Oh, for God's sake, Ben. You've had the peach monster tonight. It's lovely. Yeah, Tom's... I've not seen that one before. Is it new? Or is it just like a... not as common one? I've never seen that one before in the co-op. I just like the pink one. I don't know what it is about this one. I don't even know what it is. It's pink lemonade, blush wine, guavas, and strawberry. I don't normally like things with strawberry in that are drinks as well. So that surprises me that I like it so much. Okay, let's leave this bad boy here. He's missed that bit of mulch over there because of something. I don't know why, but he has. Okay, where else are we now? So we'll do some more production and stuff. This is gonna sound off, but every tried energy drink pussy. Wait, what? It doesn't just sound off, it sounds strange. Oh, the peach one's 0 sugar. Yeah, this one that I've got 0 sugar as well. It's just probably full of loads of sweetener, isn't it? They say it's 0 sugar, but it's definitely not. Oh, I need to get grass. That's what I needed to do today. Get grass for the sheep. Use this little bad boy so I'm not wasting the big tractors. Oh, hello Aussie Duck. How are you? Oh, Aussie Duck, thank you for the resub.
Hello, beautiful souls. 2 hearts throwing kisses. 2 hearts throwing kisses.
Hello, my beautiful. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 20 months total. Holy shit balls. There we go. Alright, let's get the lawnmower out. How are you, Aussie Duck? How's your day starting? Right, there's 39% of grass in here. Let's fill this up. Let's go over somewhere where there's a lot of grass. Over to our new field, probably, right? Best place to go. Okay, turn on the loading wagon. You, that one, that one, that one. Oh. Why am I not picking up the grass? Why does it turn itself off when it does that? I don't get it. There we go. There we go. Now we're mowing the lawn. I'm strange as I don't like the green monster, but I really like the yellow one and the blue mango one. What's the yellow one? What's the yellow one? Is the yellow one the peach one? Is that the one you're on about? Or I don't think I've ever seen a yellow one. Sloth, I don't know what you mean. My brain can't comprehend it for some reason. Ever tried an energy drink pussy? Oh, if you've never tried, are you gonna say if you've never tried an energy drink, you're a pussy? Is that what you mean? I'm good. About to start my Xbox up. I didn't end up playing this the other day. Hope you're well. Oh, I'm well. Thank you for asking. How come you didn't end up playing this the other day? Too involved with Skyrim again? I don't blame you, to be honest. I really don't blame you. I'm so glad we own this land now. There's so much grass here. Oh, there's an energy drink called Pussy. Oh, do they have it in the UK? I'll try it. I'll try Pussy for once. I'll give it a go. Who knows? I know the answer already, but it's alright. I have started a big saving challenge. I'm saving to move house. I have set myself 5 months to save as close to 2,000, but I have said if I don't get there, it's okay. Kirsty, that's awesome. I hope you do, my darling. Good luck. Good luck with it all. Oh my god, look at the fucking hill up there. I've just noticed this massive hill. Can you imagine doing a field on that massive hill? No, thank you. That sounds like a lot of work. I think the yellow one is pineapple and mango or something. Oh, it's a black can with a yellow M on it. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen a yellow canned monster before. That makes sense. I like mango. I'm not a pineapple person. I'll have pineapple and pina colada and that's it. Not the biggest pineapple person. I don't mind it. I don't eat like regular pineapple on its own. I don't know. Not for me. I don't know. I was playing... Oh, it was playing up, so you started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley instead. Fair enough. Playing up as in lagging. Mine's been a little bit like jittery today, my farming sim. I think there might be an update that I've not updated on it just yet. I came on the PC really quick today and like cancelled everything just to get streaming, so there might be an update. Quick see. Alright, we're almost there. There we go. Turn off mower, lift mower. Alright. This is going good. Cotton harvesters smashing through. Mulchers smashing through. We've got the grass for the sheep. We've already got some wheat left over to feed the chickens with, which is perfect. You can get pussy at home bargains, or you used to be able to. Fair enough. I'll have to have a look at that sloth. I never heard of that. Is it good or is it bad? I don't think you actually said if it's good or bad yet, have you? Is it good pussy or is it bad pussy, is my question. That's my question of the day. Oh, 2 updates. Doctor said no damage to my eye at all, and I chopped your hair off. You chopped your hair off finally? Let's go. How short? Cries. Sloth. Is it good pussy or bad pussy? I need to know. Cries. Richard's wife just called him daddy. Oh my god. Are you joking? There's something about anybody over the age of like 40. Sorry guys if you're over the age of 40, but I'm sure you, well I would hope you agree. Saying daddy to your partner is a bit cringe. Alright, I like this little system I've got with the mower, just leaving it there for the tractor to slot into. Do. Oh, where am I going? I need the trailer. Let's get some wheat for the chickens. You never tried? I suspect it's good pussy. Okay, I hope it is good pussy. I'll have to nip to Home Bargains and buy some pussy and let you know if it's good pussy or not, you know? Do. It's only fun if you're having dinner with your parents, your partner, and they say, Daddy, can you pass the salt? And you both reach for it. Oh my god. That's weird, man. I don't know about that. If my dad would just look at me funny and be like, are you alright? I don't think... My mum and dad, as much as they love to say they know what like memes and stuff are on the internet, I don't think they've got the foggiest of ideas. Not in the slightest. Like, even when we tried to play the meme game at Christmas, they were like, I don't know how to play. And I'm like, Mum, you send me shit memes all the time. So you know how to play, you're just not going to be good at it, you know? Could never call your husband daddy. No, it's just weird, isn't it? It's just strange. If I called Tom daddy, he wouldn't speak to me for a week. I wouldn't speak to myself. And we all know how good I am at speaking to myself. Yeah, it's a bit strange. I don't know. There's a lot of words that Gen Z have ruined. Not just Gen Z, but the internet. The internet has ruined quite a lot of words. Daddy is one of them. Weird. Alright, let's take this back. See if the cotton harvest is any closer to being done. Chris, I'm going to tell you, hubby, that you've been calling him daddy on stream. I'm going to send him a message on Steam and be like, this is for Chris's hubby. She keeps calling you daddy on stream and it's really uncomfortable. Can you have a word with her? How's Herman, by the way? I haven't asked about Herman in ages. I'm such a bad friend. How's Herman? Oh shit, I passed it. 53%, not bad. I can probably start cultivating as well now. It's layered and the longest part hits the bottom of my shoulder. Oh my god, really? That's wild. You've cut so much of it off, HappyDuck. Good for you though. Feel the freedom, you know? Okay, let's go. I've started mulching. It's time to... do I need to... I don't even know if I have to cultivate after mulching. I think I do. I don't know. This is just the order I'm doing it in. I'm just guessing as I go along, but... Yeah, so mulch, then cultivate. Okay. Alright. Alright. He's good. He has been allowed a little bit in bed, at least in the mornings, which I'm so excited for. Yes! Morning cuddles with Herman. That's so adorable. Yes, yes, yes. I'm here for it. Okay, let's see what we need to do over this side. Water's fine. You're actually almost full, which is great. Let's fill you up. Fill and that. He's laying on a chair next to me as I'm gaming, as always. Love it, love it. Are you on your Pallia now? Playing a bit of Pallia. All right, let's have a look in the shop. Shop's the same because we're still on that time. Animals. The chickens or whatever. I can't really do much about this. It is what it is. Pigs. Sheep. Fine. Okay. We do have some pigs at £741. We could sell these guys if we wanted to, or we could wait a little bit longer. We could probably wait a little bit longer. There's a lot of slurry. So let's have a look. Okay. We're fine with that. I need to know what the slurry does. So I'm sure there's something... What are these? Silos are used to store crops. Liquid manure extension tank. Stores manure. These things maybe. A bunker silo can be filled with chaff, grass, or hay. No. Store crops. Store crops. Store crops. Hayloft. Bale and pallet storage. Maybe it's one of these things. Fertilizers. Petrol tanks. Ah, these biogas plants. So I can put slurry in this and it makes those three things. So methane, power, and digestive. So expensive. So I can put slurry into one of these things. We're nowhere near ready to afford them though. At least I know where they are now though. We're just waiting for the cotton. This is all we're really waiting for now. It's a waiting game again. I could probably speed up the day a little bit now. We're almost at the end. Excuse me. And when is it that we can replant this? Excuse me. Replant in February. We've got all of it on the go. Do you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, because it saves us a bit of money. I'll be the harvester. Going out swear right now, but yes. Sloth has... You've diced your... What, again, Sloth, or are we still on the shaved head? Decent pits. It might be a mod, but there is a slurry silo from when I was on the other night. Okay. Thing is, though, I don't want to hold on to the slurry. I just want to do stuff with it. You know what I mean? I want to use it for what it needs to be used for. The only thing is, because of the seeder we're using, we're fertilizing at the same time. Slurry can make the fertilization incredible, but our fertilization in the fields we've already got aren't that bad. So I don't see the need for it, if that makes sense. Just yet, anyway. So I was hoping that I could turn slurry into something. Alright, let's go. This field really is perfect for like 2 complete bales of cotton. It's kind of weird. Harvesting while it rains reduces the yield. Ah! There you go, it tells you. When you if you're harvesting whilst it rains, it reduces your yield. Alright, let's see. Let's get through this rain. That's what it does. It's when you harvest. Well, I'm not going to harvest while it's raining then. Come on, stop raining, please. Have I fucked it? Should I have got it done in the... I feel like I should have got it done earlier on in the day. Oh, it stopped raining, it stopped raining, it stopped raining. Okay. Thank God. Thank God for that. I'm so glad it tells you that. Nemec told me something about the rain, but I didn't know what it was. We couldn't quite clarify, but it's that. It's when you harvest whilst it's raining that it reduces your yield. I think we were going out for a snack and I wanted to say I wanted some Smash, but then I reread it. You wanted some Smash? We can sort that out. Yeah, typically in person Discord. Yeah, go for it. Alright. Let's get the rest of this cotton. Very close. And again, remember now, this is our second time doing the cotton, and because we own the cotton harvester, whatever leftover cotton we have that we can't make into a bale, we can save until next season, so it's a win. It's a win now that we own this. No! Don't be a dickhead. There we go. Okay, we're back on it. Oh, Smash is a snack? Oh, I thought you meant like sex. Has he learned anything about the pole, scratching pole yet? He bought a catnip spray today, and he has been sniffing on it a bit and went once on it with his paws, but that's it for now. I mean, it's better than nothing though, isn't it? He's sort of like, it's just a confidence thing. I reckon Herman Defo wants that scratching pole. Like, he wants to have a good time, he wants to play on it, do the whole thing. But I'm sure he's just a little bit nervous to do it in case, you know? Smash is a Norwegian chocolate crispy thing. It's the best. Oh. Has the AI rammer forgiven the guy his wife cheated on him with him? No, not at all. The AIs will forever remain fighting with each other, Sloth. Fighting with me, fighting with each other, fighting for the fun of it. It's just who they are, I think. It's who they are as people, you know? Who am I to change that? I'm just here to hire them and dismiss them as and when needed. But no, the AI rammer, he's still on the loose. He hasn't been caught yet. He hasn't apologized for shit. Here we go. Oh, we're getting so close. Oh, Spinach, you don't think he gives a fuck about it? He's going after the carpet and the chairs. I mean, more power to him. More power to him. Whatever Mr. Herman finds fun in, you know? So I can tell already that the yield has slightly increased, because last time we didn't really have a lot at all. Here we go. Yeah, we had like the tiniest little bit left, like 50 liters, but we've got quite a bit left this time, so I feel like the yield's a little bit better than it was last time. So that's a win. Close the back of this. Carry on. Yeah, we've definitely got more yield than last time, so slurrying the field and mulching it's definitely going to help over time. Very interesting, actually. And for as small as that mulcher is, he's kept up with the cotton harvester, so it's pretty good. Cultivator's already on the go as well. There we go. Last little bits of cotton. We're probably going to get like 1,000 liters extra, actually. This is way more than last time. Let's hope that mulcher doesn't get all the way down to where this big cotton bale is before I get to it with the tractor. Just over 1,000 liters. Nice. Do. Excuse me. Don't know how I'm gonna get this with this fucking lamppost here now. I've messed that up, haven't I? Let's see if I can get it with a turn. There we go. So we've got 1,224 liters left spare, which is cool. Let's go get this. That's gonna be in the way of him, isn't it? Eee. I'm coming. Are there stones in this field? I wonder if there's stones that need to be... stone picked. Ah, wait! The rammer's back! The rammer is back! Shit! Just be patient, man. He's back, Sloth. We spoke too soon. AI worker D, the rammer. The big fat rammer. I'm gonna try and rev it up this hill. There is some stones, not too many. Oh no, there's quite a few stones actually. Okay. Woohoo! Alright, so we need to stone pick this field now as well. Interesting. So we mulch, then I'm trying to learn my, like, what I have to do in order. So it's harvest, then mulch. Harvest, mulch, stone pick. roll, possibly. I have a rammer, yes I do, I have a rammer. We have a rammer, ladies and gents, we have a rammer. Ramming the shit out of me. It's been a great time. Alright, let's leave this over here. Move him out the way, we're going to use him at some point. Mulch is almost done now as well. Let's take this cotton harvester back home. Excuse me. Blech. That boy's cultivating. Mulchy's done. Whoa. Where's he going? What's he doing? You do the little edges, alright. Fair enough. This thing's so hard to drive. The back wheels turn like crazy. AI worker D is complete. The rammer has completed his job. So now we've got 40,000 litres of wool, sorry, cotton, back in the factory, which is good. God, this thing's slow. It's done 2 harvests and it's barely been used, like fuel and mechanic wise. This has is fine. And we got it on discount, didn't we? It's been great. Okie dokie. You missed a bit. I know you did, so let's go get that quickly. Mr. Rammer. This bit here. There we go. All right, let's take this back. And then to speed this along, I'm gonna get another cultivator on the go and probably a stone picker as well. I hate how slow this tractor is. I wonder if I can upgrade it to have more speed. You'd hope. But who knows? Can I get through this gap? No, definitely not. Cultivator 2. I think I'm going to line it up with that pole over there so I can make sure that corner gets done properly. This cultivator seems, this guy's taking a long ass time to just do that much. Maybe it's just me, but seems like he's been taking a while. But all these trees ours as well, they are. We've got so many trees left, it's fine. I was really getting concerned that we were going to run out, but we're actually okay. No. Why can't I get that bottom bit? Oh. There we go. There we go. That's better. There we go. Alright, we're on it. We're on it. Do. Let's go get the stone picker. One of, shall I say? How's the new TV show that me and Tom are watching? Which one? Hunter x Hunter or The Traitors? Both are fucking incredible, to be honest. Tom finished watching season 2. We both watched season 1 of The Traitors. Tom's just finished watching season 2. I'm almost at the end of it because he watched it while I went to bed. Hunter x Hunter, we're about 100 episodes in. Fucking loving it. Found out that one of my favorite characters is gay. Traitors, so good. So good. Season 2 has been a bit more shit than season 1, but I think it's because so many people from season 2 sound and look and act like they watched all of season 1, which is why I think they're like, I don't know, they think they know better when they really don't. So it's been really good, but it's been nowhere near as good as season 1. Season 1 was fucking incredible. Okay. So we have anything in the shop for us again? No. And when it comes to slurry and stuff, see, this is all fine, isn't it? We could put a shitload of slurry on here to see if it makes any difference, but I just don't think it will. You know? I don't think it will. So I don't see the point in wasting it. I'd rather just keep it all up. And can you sell it? You can sell slurry, can't you? But it's not worth a lot from what I remember. Yeah, look at that. Almost 90,000 litres of it for 5 grand. It's worth fucking nothing. Oh, so stressful. What we got in here that's worth any money? Nothing right now. I've got 2 people cultivating, 1 stone picking. See, this rolling thing here is still as dodgy as ever. You see it? It still needs to be rolled because even the stones are coming through it. So this really needs to be rolled. Hopefully we can do that. What else do I need to do in the meantime? Start filling these up again. Go through the day a bit quicker. Get to like 4-ish. Get to 4-ish, do a production run. See what's in the shop. And then look at production and see what we can upgrade. Because there was nothing else I wanted to do, was there? Sawmill, probably should get some more wood today, to be honest. Alright, here we go. Shop, nothing new. We've got some production. Oh. Get this going. Do. Alright. Look at all of our trees! So production, sawmill, sorting out all of our fields, which we've done, keeping an eye out for sales, which we're doing, and then we do need to start growing the size of the cotton field. Now it's like that before we replant. Oh. Thank you. It's the only way I'm gonna get it to do what I need it to do. There we go. Alright, let's get some honey, everything else. It'll be a small amount of production, but it's gonna be better than nothing. Oh, there's some bread. Is there any oil? Yeah. Any clothes? Nope. Alright, let's sell this. Alright, do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. 30 grand, not bad. Better than nothing. Alright, let's have a look. So, production. Where are we? Okay, so do we have enough to upgrade you now? We do. So to get the grain mill to level 2, it's 105,600. Holy fuck, that's a lot. How much is it to upgrade you? 78,000 to get the furniture to level. Thing is though, furniture now, look at this. It's barely any plank, any wood, anything. So this needs to distribute planks now. So this is just going to become more of a distribution system now, as it was to selling, because we can get more furniture this way. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should we get? Can we do you? We can. We can do bread to level 3. We can do furniture to level 4. Or we can do... Oh my god, we could do oil to level 2. We could actually do any of them right now. Or we could do grain mill to level 2. Somebody give me some ideas of what you think would be best. Because I'm a little bit stumped on what I think I should go for, to be completely honest with you. I need... you? Yeah, I'm a little bit stumped on what I should go for, to be completely honest. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'll grab that as well. I think if we got... The thing is about the oil comes at a pretty good rate. If we upgraded the oil, the canola wouldn't last anywhere near as long, currently. So that's why I'm trying to extend fields and stuff now. When it comes to the bakery, the bread's coming through pretty quick as well, but again, we don't really have too much when it comes to the flour, sorry, for the wheat. We don't have a lot of wheat. So again, it's like, I just don't fucking know. It's really hard to decide. Okay, let's give this a go, shall we? Let's try and extend this cotton field further. We can go about as far as this tree line right now. A lot of work to be done. Alright, let's get this going down here. The production is just a hard one because until we've got enough fields to produce the amount that we want to be producing, it's going to be very difficult to make sure that we can keep up with how much we're actually putting into it, which is the biggest worry of mine. I don't want to put too much money into into upgrading the factories if we can't provide as much stuff as we need for it, you know what I mean? So we've done a lot today with upgrading it though, like being able to get the bakeries level 3, a couple other things level 2. It's definitely going to make a difference. It already has made a difference. This is going to make this field probably like just as big, if not bigger, than twice the size as well, so. And there's only one tree to get rid of, which is kind of perfect. Leave that there. Go over here now. Rotate this plow. Fucking tree in the way. Do 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 do. All right. And then sort out this corner. I need to change the way this shape is, yeah. Try and get this little bit so it's cornered off. Okie dokie, right. Who's blocked by what? Stone picker's probably blocking someone, right? No? Who's blocked then? None of you are, so what are you talking about? That's almost done. Right, so that's what we're gonna do with this. We're gonna extend this field over this way as much as I have there. And then the canola, we need to get rid of all those fucking trees before we can do the canola, which is a little bit annoying, to be completely honest. It's going to take a long time, but we need to do it because these fields need extending. So I can see where these are. Put these over here. Okay. So, to be fair, what I might do then is I'll leave this, I'll plow this off stream so you guys don't have to watch me do all that shit. What I will need to do now, though, is get rid of the remainder of the trees over the other side. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're blocked by each other again. What on earth? What on earth was that? Alright, there you go. Fucking hell. That was wild. Oh god, there's too many things happening here. Stop. You're done. For now. These two are gonna fucking collide again, aren't they? Oh, don't collide, don't collide, don't collide, don't collide. Look at that, teamwork. Let me put you away first. I'll come back for this one afterwards. Okay. Cotton field is almost ready. Just need to extend it. That's good. Guys, stone picking it. I could do with rolling this just to see what's going on. See if I can roll it now, to be honest. Might be worth doing. Oh. This is the small tractor, isn't it? Yeah, I need a bigger one than this. Small ones are going away now. I need the big ones for stuff. Okay. You're doing this for me right now. You're done, so you can be the one that tries to do the rolling. See if we can fix the field with that, because it looks fucking god-awful at the minute. We're on it. We're on it like a car bonnet. Do 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 do. I have to slow down the time even more today, to be honest. Stay in October for a little bit. I'd like to get all the field stuff done first before I start doing like full-on production, because I hate having to manage both at the same time. It's a lot of work. Stay there. Grab you. And let's see if we can fix this field that we broke. Hopefully we can. If we can't, then it is what it is. Not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Right, where's the stone picker at with this? So I can start you down. In fact, I can start you where you fucked it up, can't I really? Over here. See if you can get it sorted this time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Is it going to be a little bit too far away, maybe? Oh, it is working. Yes, it's working! Alright, I'm gonna nip for a wee. Hopefully when I come back, this guy will have done the full corner by himself and fix this field. If he hasn't, I'm gonna have to do it. So, be right back. Hello, it's me. Perfectly in time to see if this happens. Come on. God, my throat. Excuse me. Right, are you gonna be able to turn? Or not? Okay, it looks like you're at least gonna give it a try this time. Lovely. Okay. Hi, Katie. Oh my god, hi, Katie. How are you, lovely? So nice to see you. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Why am I corn? Because I am a farmer. I am corn farmer, okay? Alright, he seems to be doing okay with the field this time. He seems like he knows he's doing a good job of it. Alright, beautiful. So that means I can carry on doing what I was doing, which is clearing the rest of the trees on this side so we can extend the cannoli field. I mean, it's got wheat on it right now, I think, but it was always our canola field, so. Look at our trees. Alright. Alright, let's take this over where we need to go. I need to stop getting so sidetracked. How am I? I'm very good, darling. How are you? Very good indeed. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You been up to much? Or no? Right, so with this stuff over here, I need to get rid of all these trees before I start plowing a field, because I need to see what the terrain's like and if it's really like bumpy and shit, because if it is, then I'm gonna struggle. But I just need to get all of these trees out the way. So I can extend. You're tired. Finally had a day off and great. Great. Turn 20 next month. Oh my god! Happy early birthday. Look at you turning 20 all of a sudden. My god. Adult life kicking you. Adult life taking you for a fool, my darling. You're knackered from working and stuff. It's horrible, isn't it? Sucks. Right. I know I don't normally go for the little trees, but we need to get all the trees, so. I know I have known you 4 years. It's crazy. You're now 20. I knew you when you were 16. I knew Foggy when he was like 12 years old or some shit. And now he's getting on. He's like an actual adult as well. It's weird watching you all grow up. Strange but cute at the same time, you know? I'm watching you grow up and go through nice life things. You've watched me get worse with mental health every year. Every year we've got further and further backwards with my own mental health. It's great. Excuse me. Hell yes, it is. I hate being grown. It's honestly the worst lol. I mean, I can't stay late as I want, but then bills hit and I want to be 6 again. That's me, girl. I want to be back in preschool, finger painting, having fun, you know, without a care in the world. You always want to be an adult when you're a kid, and I never used to understand why the parents used to say, don't wish your youth away, and now I fully understand why they said it. It's crazy. Take me back to school. I'd rather be doing maths lessons than working. Okay, AI worker B. That's you. You have done it. Wow. I'm very surprised. And the guy who's rolling the field is doing his job properly. Oh, the fields are starting to look a little bit normal again, guys. Thank God for that. Look at them. Yes. So we're going to extend this field this much. So it's almost it's probably about half the size. So it's like pretty decent. That should give us at least maybe one more bale of cotton. So that gives us three bales of cotton a year. And then we can also probably extend it a bit further once we start getting rid of some trees and stuff. So that's good. Once we get rid of all these trees that I'm trying to cut down now, we can see how much we can increase the other field by. See if we can get that one a bit bigger as well. Just put all these stones away. Oh my god, what is going on here? Tires. Point the right way. There we go. Gosh. And now the guy who's doing the rolling has completed his task. Lovely, lovely. This is good. We're actually getting quite far ahead now. I just want to get as much done in October as I can, because then we've got a lot of time to be doing production, you know? That's ideal for us. Let's leave you there. Got the house beats on now. Not you, not you. You. Oh no, you're not done. You're not done. Now you are. Let's put this away. Take the roller back. Look at our beautiful cotton field ready to go. So some of this is seed bed and some of this is cultivated. That's because... Oh, hold on. Maybe I'll just roll the rest of it then and make it all a really good seed bed. That seems like a better idea, doesn't it? Rather than just being cultivated, turning it into a seed bed. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's gonna be long enough to reach this. I don't think so. No, for fuck's sake. That is. Am I just off again? I am. Fuck my life. Ugh. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. It's alright, at least we're turning it into a seed bed. I feel like seed bed's better than cultivated, right? Okay, where are we at? Trees. Do. Get rid of all of this. Can never get that bit. Why can I not get rid of you? Oh well. Do. You think I should what? Try Disney Dreamlight Valley? I don't know if that's my kind of game. I love Disney films, but I don't think Disney games are really for me. AI worker A has completed their task. No, you haven't. See, it's doing that thing again where I can't. Why does it stop there? It's so strange that it does that. Really, really, really weird. Yeah, I don't know if the Disney game's for me. Oh, it's Pallia but Disney? No, I'm alright. I've already got Pallia. I don't need any more of the same game to be playing in a different light. I'm sure it's fun though. What, you just get to choose any Disney character to be and then play it like Pallia? If I played every game that was like that, I'd be playing Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, plus Disney Dreamlight, plus Pallia all at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I like Pallia. Pallia's enough. Don't like playing too many games at once, I get behind. That all of it? Oh, you have to rescue the Disney characters? See, yeah, I can't be arsed with that. I can't be arsed with that. Let them rot. No, I'm joking. Oh god, look at that branch. It's alright, I only missed a fucking massive one. Okay, the land's looking pretty flat over here, to be fair, so I feel like it's going to be good to extend the fields. We should be fine. You'd only care about Meg? MMPG? Wait, who's... Oh, and who's Meg? Oh, Hercules. Oh, yeah. Instantly knew who she was when he said Hercules. Very pretty. An icon, a legend of sorts, you know? Oh. You started your game again. I'm trying to get Stitch again and Jack. Stitch, oh my god, I've heard enough of Stitch in my entire life. Ever since Tom's sister became obsessed with Stitch, Lilo and Stitch. It's just all I fucking see at Christmas time, every time we see the family everything. Wild. Okay, again, you're not done, but cute that you think you are. Alright. So... try and get as much of that as I can. Did I get it all? Yeah. How close do I need to be to this? This bit right here. Okay, you can do it for me, even though it's a tiny little bit. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be great to extend the fields, this is. I'm excited. Alright. They even have some of the newer characters in it. Is it updated often or no? All you have to do is rescue the Disney characters. Is there nothing else you have to do? You said it's like Pallia. Is there like you get your own little Disney house and stuff? Or nah? Sorry, I have to keep coughing like crazy. The Vanellope's in it? Love that. Vanellope is the true Disney princess. She's an icon. She's an icon, she's a legend. Fucking hell, this is gonna go on a bit dodgy, innit? Look at the size of this. Whoa. Cut you down. To be fair, even if I didn't have a game to play right now, I'd just continue this because I actually really enjoy this game a lot. You might not, but I do. I like the aspect of like building something and knowing that I built it, you know? Like this. Like something as big as this farm. It's hard to do. Where's... Ah. Taking a shower, I'll be back. No worries, my boy. No worries. Oh. Yeah, you get your own house, but have quests, have to completely rescue them after now your character's fishing. Oh, nice. Oh, do you get to make your own character as well? You don't have to be like... You get to be whoever you want to be, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like how Pallet is. Your own character creation. Does it give you, like, Disney dresses and shit to wear? Or is it completely different? I'm assuming you probably can't dress like your favorite characters. God, I'm really stacking this one, aren't I? I'm trying my luck a bit. So good. Fucking crazy that is. Jesus. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to drive it. Just don't want to make too many trips, you know? This a tree? Yeah. Wait, do I own 58? I'm just cutting into this like I own it. I don't own 58. I should really be buying this, actually. Let me... That's what I should be spending my money on. There we go. I didn't think I could cut down trees in a different thing. I must have turned that off and forgot. Right, well, we own this land now as well, which is good. Alright, let's get this one last little one over here and then we'll take this over. And then we'll come back for the rest. Do 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 do. All right, let's take this wood. Look at all this fucking wood. Holy shit! Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare to drive. I'm gonna get caught on something. My stacking skills are not the one. It's like fucking Jenga. In fact, no, it's not. Jenga's a lot more neat than this. This looks like what the bottom of my bag looks like after a night out. Just shit everywhere. All right. How much wood is in here? 22,000 liters. That was less than 20,000 liters of wood. That's wild to me. I thought that was way more than that. Holy crap. I thought it was going to be shitloads more. Well, it goes to show how much I know about the wood. Right, let's go back. What's in this shop right now? Same stuff. Just look at this. Look at this open space we're gonna have once we get rid of all these trees. Oh yeah, babes. Oh yeah. Why will this not? Strange. I thought this was going to be able to auto-load these logs again, but I don't think this one's big enough for it to count, I guess. Alright. Next. Yeah, you create avatar, and yes, you can. Oh, you do get given Disney clothes. I don't think you don't. Oh, you can't get Disney style clothes. You just can't dress as the characters. I see. That makes sense, I guess. Next. Stack it up, stack it up. Not that many left, actually, is there? Do. Last two over this bit. Do. Right, any more? Oh. And then I'm going to do a little drive around, check the area, see if this is able to be plowed now without any other trees being in the way. So let's go all the way down and all the way up. Alright. If you see a tree, shout. There's none over this side for the length of the field. We're not going to be going any further than about here because of the incline. So let's get rid of these ones that are here. Do. so hard to see any of this shit in the grass. Some trees over here somewhere on the grass bit as well, isn't there, that I moved? Where are they? This one? Bush. Oh, there they are. I got him. This one as well? Yeah. Alright. Number one, number one, number one, number one. Oh. All right. Last one. All right, let's take this back. And then we can sort everything else out. This is going to give us quite a bit of space, I think. So we can now go along here and all the way down to here and here to make this one just as big as this one, to be honest. And then this one, eventually we can go a little bit further out and then down as well. So that we've got enough cotton, enough wheat, and enough canola in 3 huge fields to keep us topped up while we expand out and get some more fields. Oh. That was only 3,000 litres of wood, apparently. So, right. We don't own 59, do we? No. Okay. So, let's have a look. Like... In fact, I should probably look down from that side to see how risen it is, if that makes any sense. It's pretty... It's like kind of on a slant the whole way. This is a bit bumpy now. Yeah, let's go in a little bit. Yeah, okay. Right, let me grab the end of this sphere so I can see everything. I'll leave a gap for now so it grows and I can just connect it afterwards. Bit more. Get the degrees right. How am I so off? There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's extend this field. Do 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 do. Don't want to go too close to those trees. It starts to get a bit wonky. I reckon we go to here for now, just to be on the safe side. Go. Mapping out our fields, lovelies. Do 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 do. Take this all the fucking way as well. Boring, but essential, you know? We're never going to get as many crops as we want if we don't start extending these fields and making them much bigger than they are, so this should give us quite a bit more to work with, I reckon. Do do do. Go about. I want to go as close up here as I can, to be honest. Maybe this line is a good start. Like so. Okay. Do do do. This is gonna be a big field, man. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. Probably the same size as the other one. Maybe just a little bit smaller, perhaps. Why is this plow so heavy all of a sudden? This tractor used to be able to use this fine. Bouncing around everywhere. Clean that up afterwards. This isn't going to be big enough. Maybe this would be big enough to be a separate field. I don't know if I like that. I might just add it on. It is pretty big, but it's not huge. Do 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 do. How are we, chat? Are we all right? Are we dealing with me plowing? It is so tedious, but the thing is, even with the bigger plow, it just doesn't feel like it takes any longer. So for me, it's just a waste of money getting a bigger plow. I like the grind. The grind and the graft. The graft and the grind. Just mess that bit of field up. Oh god, why am I going so off target? I've not moved my thing once. That's alright, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be attaching these two together anyway, so as long as it attaches down here, that's fine. Do 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 do. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, alright. Let me just make sure everything is pretty. Looks alright to me, to be fair. A little bit there that I fucked up, nothing too crazy. Here we go. You got distracted making souffles in your game? I mean, that's a good way to get distracted, not gonna lie. Alright, now this one doesn't need to be ploughed just yet, because we've got time. We've got a while, because that's been planted, we've got a while until this needs to be done, but we've mapped it out at the very least to add it on, so we know how big it's gonna be and what else we need to do. However, main priority now, to be completely honest, because it's February that we need to plant the cotton, is to plough this field up here. So this needs to be done, so we need to get this done today. Alright, here we go. We're making an extended cotton field, finally. Hopefully this will give us at least, at the very least, 3 bales of hay per, 3 bales of cotton per year instead of the 1 that we're currently getting, the 2 that we're currently getting. Hopefully it'll give us 4. It'd be nice if it gave us 4, but if the yield keeps going up, if it only gives us 3 and we keep getting the yield up, I think we'd be pretty close to 4 with it, to be honest. I think we'd see that. Oh, thank God. We are like the 4th of July. Just make sure this does what it does. If anybody can tell me if there's any little farming sim lurkers in the background that doesn't want to talk, that's fine. But if any of you can actually explain to me how the bigger plows work so that I don't have to stress with this little one all the time, I'd be very grateful. But every time I've used a bigger plow, it really hasn't made that much of a difference to me personally in how it looks and plows at the end, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't seem like it's doing much more even though it has a longer spread. But again, that could just be me being really shit at the game, so maybe I just need to see if there's a mod for like a plow that's straight behind instead of how these ones are always so angled. I'm not the biggest fan of these angled ones, to be completely honest. But it is what it is. As well as this field is loam, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of loam here, so hopefully this doesn't go like straight through the fucking like that and this is all silty clay. That'd kill me. I'd hate that, but look at that, it's so bad. I just can't get behind the plow. Maybe it would be better if I just leased one when I needed to do it instead of buying them all the time and not liking them. Again, tell me if I'm right or wrong, if anybody knows. I'm just not good at plowing fields, it seems. I'm good at everything else, I think. Decent, anyway, at the very least. Oh my god. I actually despise ploughing fields with a passion. I just want it to be easier than it is. That's all I ask. Do 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 do. It's just a lot of work. Although I get all the AI to do basically fucking everything else, so I shouldn't be moaning really, should I? I'm sure as long as I line it up like that centrally, it should get a decent amount. And then stay at like 180 degrees so I'm going down straight. Should be alright. I just hate when I miss little bits. Do 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 do. Look, it's already going on a fucking ski whiff on an angle. Everything else is done though, isn't it? We did the harvest, we've sorted the fields out, everything's been planted and rolled and whatnot. Just the ploughing now, just to extend the fields. This one needs to be done massively because the cotton's coming in February. And then we can plant double the amount of cotton that we were before. Near enough anyway. It's a pretty big extension, I'd say. Trees. I didn't realize these trees were here. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's gonna be really big. Look at all that grass there that I should have probably got beforehand. It'd be alright. It's on a hill. Maybe this one will just keep going back and back as we get rid of the trees. Who knows? I have no real plan for how I want the fields to actually look. I just want them to be big enough so that they're providing as much crops as we need to get us through the year, because currently the canola lasts all but maybe 2 months. We go like 2 months without any canola oil because of the canola not being enough. That's why I'm extending that other field for the canola. The wheat seems like it's going to last at least the whole year for us, which is pretty good with the biggest field that we've got. So that kind of needs to be, in my head, that needs to be the goal of our fields, is to get it to be as big as our biggest current one. If they're all the same size or similar sizes, we should have pretty similar yields, dependent on obviously the soil type and stuff, but there's not too much I can do about that, so. Doesn't help when the ground's super uneven, but it is what it is. Get the work done. Do 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 do. do 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 do. Is that a tree in front of me as well, or is that a bush? It's a tree. Great. How have I missed so many trees? Trees fucking everywhere. Dude. Oh, bro, really? This is literally what, you know, when I extended the, when I joined the first two fields together that we got. This is what I did for what felt like 5 hours. I think it was at least 3. I was just doing this for ages and ages and ages, trying to get the field to be, oh my god, to be as big as I needed it to. But it's so annoying that this kept happening. Just when I get the fields done. And then we can check what soil types they are. We can speed through with production to February, and then plant the cotton, hopefully by which time we'll have quite a bit of cash. With that cash we should have better production in terms of like the bakery and stuff like that, and then some money to play around with. I think with making the fields bigger as well, we're definitely going to need to invest in a better harvester, whether that be sell the 2 that we've got to just get one big one that does it in half the time, or buy another one and trade the other 2 in for a bigger one. I don't know what it's going to be, but we definitely need some bigger harvesters for sure. Oh, why is this so heavy? It looks like there's not even another field over there because of the the wheat growing on it. It just looks like grass, and I've just got like a random plotted out field ready to go. And then I can't mulch this ground. I'm sure I can't because there was nothing planted first, so this part's not going to be mulched until we've done the first cotton harvest on it. So I think all I need to do with this is cultivate, stone pick, and probably roll before February as well. Then it'll be ready to be planted on, just like the other one. Let's have a quick look actually at the... See, the thing is, I'm using, what am I using? This one, right? 3.5 meters. This one's 4.9, and this one we've used before is 6. It does not feel like 6 at all. It doesn't feel like 6. It doesn't feel like it does much more than what we're currently doing. But I just don't know if that's because I'm using it wrong. And that's why I'm like reluctant to use it again. Because it didn't feel like it did much more at all. But maybe it is worth just trying again for the... It felt like last time I used it, I kind of got the gist of it towards the end, but getting the gist of it towards the end was not the vibe. Like, it already took us too long just to figure out that I had to turn the sides and that, but... Like now, look, because I've got such a skew on it, I can go further in but then it just makes it all wonky again, and then when I come back down the other side, it's dead wonky. I don't know. I don't know. Do I need a better plow? Probably. All I know is this is taking too fucking long. Because look, even trying to go in a straight line, I mean, that one's pretty straight compared to the last time we did it, but look at how it's only taking a tiny bit towards the end. I feel like we've done barely any of it. Do 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 do. Maybe I should get the bigger plow and just try it again. I don't know. Look, it's already giving steps. Why are you putting steps in it already? Just stay as you are. Do 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 do. What a mess. What a mess indeed. And then I get the awkwardness as well of whenever I've done this last time, I'm gonna go get the other plow. I'm just gonna give it a try again. I can't do this the whole way. It takes too bloody long. We get the awkwardness of this part of the field getting the fucking weeds before the other one does because it's only just been joined together. Right. We're gonna lease it. We're just gonna lease it. We'll stay in the same day for as long as we can. We'll lease it. We'll try and get as much done as possible, and then we'll give it back. It's probably the best thing. I just don't see it doing what I need it to do. I just don't get, maybe there's a Reddit or something in the hub for farming sim or something, but I just don't understand why, once you've given the outline of a field, why an AI worker can't do that for you. Like why it can't plow the rest of the field for you. It's like it can't do the creation for some reason. Or if it can, I've never figured out how. In as much time as we've put in this game as well, so. Alright, so let's just get you. Lease. Oh, it's only like $4 grand to lease it. It's not that expensive. Because look how big this looks, right? The way that this looks so big, and then when you get over to the field and it turns sideways, it barely turns on its head. Like it barely turns sideways at all. Wage payment. What am I paying? Wage payment for who? Who am I paying right now? No one's doing anything. Ridiculous. We're gonna have some good fields though eventually, guys. I know it. We're gonna have some pretty good fields. Unfold. See, look, turns to the side. It looks crazy. You would think it's gonna turn really far out, but it really doesn't. It's not that much at all. So as long as I line up the back wheel. Oh my fucking god. But the thing is, I can do it here, right? So if I go, allow fields to be created. No, see that's already gone really dodgy. I might have to just deal with it and then just come back and get the little bits. There we go. All right. I was planting and harvesting wheat earlier in your game. Oh, was you? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. See, look, it looks, it's doing more, but it just leaves so much to be desired. Like all of these little lines that I just can't be bothered, because it's so hard to move this big plow about. Going back for this thin strip that I'm missing, it's just not fucking worth it to me. I'd rather go and get the mini plow and clean up afterwards, but then it just doubles up the time of doing everything, because it might seem like I'm doing things quicker now because I'm doing it with a bigger plow, but then I've still got to go back and get the mini plow and do all of this extra stuff that I've missed because it's just quicker doing it that way. But is it quicker? That's the question. That's my question to myself, is it even quicker? I don't know. I didn't realize you could do the same sort of stuff in the Disney Dreamlight Aussie Duck. What other things can you plant? Is it similar to Pallet, where it's like your wheat, your barley, your and your like carrots and stuff? Is it similar to that, or? Because now look, as well, I'm gonna have to turn on my side and drag the plow, which is just not gonna work. Because otherwise, I'm leaving parts of this that don't... Yeah, no, it's just a fucking nightmare. This plow is a fucking nightmare. Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Because now I need to line up like this part, right? But you see how I can't go out the borders? So like I don't want to go out my I don't want to go out my borders, so I would have to start like there, and then I'm still missing loads. Just wild. Wild. Wild, wild. Right, I'm just gonna knit for a week. Back in a sec. Alright, I'm here. How bad did it go? How bad is it? Do I dare turn around and have a look? Okay, it's not bad, but not good. So I get to like here, right? Stop. Now I have to turn around, and it takes me forever to turn around because this thing is so fucking long. And then I have to line up my wheels with it again. And then I'm missing bits again. I literally can't win. Because look at all the little weird things that it leaves, and I'm missing a fucking slither of grass again. Oh god. I just don't know if this is worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. So you can plant wheat, carrots, pumpkin, okra, just heaps of stuff, honestly. Nice. Has anyone ever eaten okra? I don't think I've ever had it as a food. Like, I've never eaten it before. Is it any good? Is it nice? Or no? I don't even know what it is. Is it like a leafy vegetable? Does it grow in the ground? I'm guessing it does if you're talking about wheat, carrots, and pumpkins and stuff. Yeah, I've never had okra before. Do. I think I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that I need to go off a little bit to get this done, and then I'm just gonna have to fix it. But you see how I didn't even... Oh my god. I just want to cry. That's not even gonna work now. Oh my god! Hate this plow. I hate plowing in this game. It's just not fun. Twitch just booted you again. Why does it always boot you? It seems to only ever boot you, Aussie Duck. Weird. Fuck it, we're just gonna do it like this and I'm just gonna fix the edges afterwards. It's the only way. It's literally the only way. It's the only way I can think of anyway. If you can think of another way, let me know. But right now, I'm just gonna fix the edges at the end because I can't keep fannying about, worrying about the edges being nice and stuff if I can't even get the field to be plowed. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go back and fix loads of mistakes like I already have. May as well just go back and fix them all, hadn't I, and get the plowing done quicker. I'm too indecisive, that's what it is. I'm too indecisive. Got this stuff all over my desk right now. Ugh, everywhere. Do 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 do. Just gonna have a quick ciggy. This shit is stressing me. Get rid of all these bushes. You've never had okra, but it kind of looks like chili. Really? That is not what I had in my head. In my head, I had something completely different come to mind. Alright, that's what we're gonna have to do, just like that. And then come back around on ourselves. Line this wheel up again. Like so. But again, we're still missing bits, so it's like... Urgh, I hate this plow. It looks like I've not even... Do you know why I think I hate it so much? Because partially my OCD is like, what the hell, this is such a mess. Secondly, it just looks like I don't give a shit while I'm trying to do it. Like, how is this all... I'm going in a straight line. How is this all of a sudden stopped doing that part of grass? Part of the grass. Like, why have I got another thin strip happening here? I just don't understand. No, it's going to stop here, look. Yeah, another little strip. I've just got loads of little ones I'm going to have to do with the plow afterwards. Ugh. Hey, Kirsty, welcome back. You've not missed much, you've just missed me messing up the fields consistently. Like that. God, it's a mess. Maybe this plow wasn't meant for straight fields. Maybe it was meant for like curving around in circles or something, I guess. Let's look at the end of that now. Ugh, I mean, I can fix it. It's just a nightmare having to do that. I'd much rather spend my time doing other stuff, you know? Do 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 do. We're almost there though. At least we're almost there with this field. That one I will do offline so at some point, so you guys don't have to fucking watch this. Because this is not fun. Not fun. What's fun is getting the production done, watching the money go up, and all of that. That's the fun bit. Yeah, you're right, Kirsty. I do have to remember how far we've come on the farm. We have come a long ass way. We've come very far. From nothing but a wheelbarrow and a spade, shovel, sorry, to where we are now. You're right. That went a bit better. That was a little bit nicer. But again, there's still so much. Oh, there's still so much of this field I could be plowing. In terms of like the length of this plow. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe I'm too used to going up and down, and I need to sort of move it out a bit to keep it doing what it should be doing the whole time, you know? No, because now I've just ended up doing that, love. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. It looks atrocious. It looks atrocious. Little plow will be able to get it. Little plow will be able to handle those bits. This is where I wish I had a buddy who would come and plow for me. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Slop. I've got to do it. I've got to figure it out. I've got to stop being a little wimp. It's better on this way. I feel like when I go back down, it's better. It's when I'm on the way up that I seem to make mistakes more often. As long as I keep the outside of the plow where it needs to be. Maybe it's because I should be changing it over all the time. I don't know. Do. I reckon we got like 3 more full ones to go, maybe a little bit more, and then we can get the mini plow out and do what we need to do. I'm going to try and switch the plow around this time and see if it makes a difference, or if it doesn't make a difference at all. Whoa. Like this. Just gonna... This seems like it's more likely. That's better, isn't it? But switching the plow around every single time is a little bit annoying. Like, it seems like there should be a better way of doing it. Or maybe this is the strat, to like rotate it every single time I go around a bend, if you will. Oh. Maybe this is the way forward. That's done a lot more, hasn't it? Yeah, that's done more. Okay, so that's what I have to be doing. I have to be turning it around. Do 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 do. All right, rotate. Too much. All right. Have I figured it out? Possibly. I still think I'm only ever going to lease this plow, though. I don't think I'm ever going to buy one. I think it's just easier to lease it when you're doing your fields and then be done with it. That seems like I've done a lot more than I had across the other ones doing it this way. Do. I think I figured it out, chat. I think I figured it out. Turn. Yeah. It basically just means that every single time I do a field now, if I'm going to do it this way and I'm going to get it to do what I need it to do by rotating and stuff, I'm just going to have to go that little bit further out, which means I'm just going to have to square out my fields afterwards so that they're not so messy. But since we've been doing this strat, we've not had any weird grass bits. So like all those little extra bits that we didn't want to happen that have happened. We're not getting that by doing it this way. Much better. Much better. I think I'm gonna get a bit here that I missed though. Oh no. Wait till it goes to the end. Done. Rotate. Okay. Almost there. And then we'll grab the mini one and clean it up. I do find it funny though that when we had the small plow, it was almost as if this tractor couldn't handle the weight of it, but because this one's a lot lower to the ground and it's longer, it seems to be handling it a lot better. The small plow, however, I think I'm gonna have to use my big tractor for that at some point. It's not really doing what I need it to do. It's struggling quite a bit. Flying up in the air and shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get some soil samples as well. So we know what we're working with. Probably some shitty ass silky clay, I can only imagine. Oh my god. Okay. Last final push. And then we just got to clean up all those little bits. Shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think any of it's thick enough to need this one either, so we can just use a small one. Let's have a look at what we're going with right now. Oh, look at the state of it. Apparently I've missed bits. Oh no, that's the grass, isn't it? Sorry. They're the bits that we missed, the big ones. Looks like I've been drawing out the lines of a colouring book. Well, I'm glad I came back then. Jesus, when we started changing the shape of this field. $4 miles an hour? Is that really what we're doing with this? It's very slow. I thought it was a bit quicker than that. Because we're going uphill? Going very, very slow all of a sudden. Is it because we're on a hill? I think it is. Jesus. Okie dokie. How long did that take? Like half an hour? See what I mean? It takes fucking ages. Alright, there we go. Fold. Oh. B. But no, what am I doing? I don't even need that. Least items. Return. Alright, let's go and grab the small one. Look, this is what I want my fields to look like. This is what I don't want my fields to look like. Now we get to play with this boy again. Fuck. Hello? Oh. There we go. Oh no. Why will this not attach? Like that? There we go. Oh. Not the somersault. Not the backwards somersault. What was that? Right, so... let's clean up these little bits at the edge here first. Very lumpy. Very lumpy indeed. Yeah, look, it's almost like when we made the big field and how it's hard to not deal with all this lumpiness. There we go. Shut up, I know it's nighttime. Yeah, look, this is doing 7 miles an hour now. The other one was 3 miles an hour up here. Alright. Definitely need to get the bigger tractor next time. Clean it up, boy. Do 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 do. I wonder if I had like one of the best tractors and I started pulling this plow, I wonder if it would go quicker, or if the plows are limited at a certain speed. I think they're limited at a certain speed. I don't think it matters what tractor you use, but this one's obviously a little bit difficult because it's a lot heavier, this plow. Even though I've got the soil sampler on the front, which weighs a little bit as well. It's a bit weird. Nice. Oh, it's going to be a pretty big field though for cotton, isn't it, eventually? If we can cut back some of those trees, if we can cut back some of these trees, and we can cut back some of those, all of those trees are going to go eventually, all they're going to go in the sawmill. Then I think we'll be alright for... First of all, we'll be alright in production for a long time because there's a lot of trees, but then we'll be okay to extend this even further, I think. Okay, that's another one done. So close to being done. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. These last two bits here, and then I think there might be a little bit in the corner. Oh no, the corner's fine. It looks like it's all done, but it's definitely not. You have to zoom in minusculely to be able to see that this is not done just yet. Next. Beautiful. One of the more tedious jobs ticked off the list, so I'm quite happy with that. Do we like our new field, guys? Are we happy with our new field? Are we happy that we just spent basically an hour making this new field? I'm sure we are. I'm sure you're all ecstatic. Absolutely ecstatic. All right. Painting. Lovely. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky, but Okay. Let's just double check we've not missed anything. But while we're here, let's get soil sample 1. Lovely. Double check the field, soil sample the whole thing. Do 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 do. I think we've done it, to be fair. Just praying that the soil's at least semi-decent, to be honest with you. Do 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 do. Right here. Nice. Another one. Please don't just be all silty clay. If it's all silty clay, I'm gonna cry. Alright. Let's take this back. It's this one, isn't it? Wait for this to be telling us what it is. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Do 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 do. Right. Beautiful. That took a lot of fuel, and this thing needs fucking repairing again, but it is what it is. Come on, soil samples. Are we good or are we bad? Stop keeping me in the dark. I need to know. Soil samples. There we go. Oh, it's exactly what I thought. Oh, I could cry. I mean, we've got a little bit more, like, all of this is loam. This is all loam, but the majority of what we just did is all fucking silty clay. Oh, we only got lucky with this, so hopefully this continues and this is all loam. That would be lovely. Very much lovely. Okay. Let's put this away. Now we're finally getting back to it. Jeez, that was a struggle. An absolute struggle bus, that was. Nothing, anything, same things in the store. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know, Sloth, thank you. Danke. Let's put this back. And then it's time for my obligatory, how did we do today? I think we did all right. We did the whole cotton harvesting. We filled up the factories. We've upgraded a lot of factories. We've not really spent time buying much today. We did buy a new seeder, which is interesting, because we've now got 2, so everything is like double speed. We did some production. Where are we? We did some production. We've got a shitload of wheat growing now over here. We planted all of that. We've got all of this wheat growing. In this field, we've got canola. No, I'm lying. This is canola. This is canola. This is wheat. Sorry, that's growing. We've got the cotton field that's now ready for sowing in, well, half of it's ready for sowing, half of it's ready to be cultivated, stone picked, all of that. So now we've definitely like amped up how much space we've got for cotton to grow, which is incredible. Like I said, we got another seeder, we fed all the animals. We didn't feed the pigs, fuck the pigs. Our trees, look at this, our trees have started growing in finally. I feel like another year and they'll be ready to cut down and put into the sawmill. Maybe that's when we'll start looking at getting the, what does it come under? Is it a container possibly? No. Tools? No, it's silo. What does it come under? We've looked at this before, I'm sure we have. I don't know what it comes under. The wood storage. Animals, decorations. It's got to be under one of these. Farmhouses, tools. Not that. Container. Definitely not that. Silo extension. Definitely not that. Silos. It's one of these. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Wood storage. So we're looking at getting this at some point as well. So we could put some... Maybe we could put this over here. Possibly. Throw some wood storage here, so it's right next to everything that we need it to be next to. We can shovel the wood in there and then we can just pop it over. I don't even know if this distributes. Maybe it does. It can hold 1,000 liters of wood, which is good. It's pretty good. Right, we've had a fantastic day. I'm gonna love you and leave you there because it's been 6 hours again. Tomorrow I will be back, depending on what time I get up, to be honest. Could be a longer one tomorrow because I did miss yesterday, so I might do a little bit longer tomorrow. We'll see. Again, I don't make any promises because you know what I'm like and I always forget or I run out of time because of life, but whatever it is what it is. Husband's just made steak baguette with onions and sounds lovely, Kirsty. Right, enjoy that. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time. Michael, thank you for the follow today. Aussie Duck, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. If you're watching now, drop a follow. I stream Monday through Friday. If you wanted to catch up on the Rags to Riches, it's all on my VOD channel. Same as what it is on here with the VODs after it. You can do the YouTube thing. It's all linked. Everything's linked. But yeah, thank you lots. Love you lots. And I shall see you soon. Bye, 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 bye.